All right, what's going on, chat? Hope you're all having a good one. Saw y'all were already getting a little hectic with the copy pastas. Today we've got the DooD stream. For anyone who's unfamiliar with the DooD stream, which there's always gonna be someone. I feel like there might be quite a few people today. DooD stream. DooD stands for Decks Out of Discord, because I let the Twitch subs and YouTube members submit decks in the Discord for me to play with on stream, and we see which deck can get the highest win rate in the format. So we reset the DooD stream submissions every format. We used to do it like every stream, then we started to do it every month, but now there's just too many submissions. So if you are a Twitch sub or a YouTube member and you want to submit a deck, just go over to the Discord. Make sure you link your Twitch or YouTube with your Discord. You should be all set after that, and you'll eventually get access to the channels, stuff like that. We already got some decks submitted. I think I opened it up yesterday or last night when I reset everything. You'll appreciate the 12 months there, Little Will. Appreciate the 17 months there, Ricks. Appreciate the prime sub there, Jasser. Welcome to the Rat Pack. Plenty of turtles, but we're all out of soup. Yeah, we see which deck can get the highest win rate. They have to be non-meta decks. Non-meta, mostly like meme decks. Dude actually stands for Dunsparce. OO Dunsparce. Yeah, they have to be non-meta decks though. Non-meta decks. Can't be meta decks. Is there any deck that ended up being meta? There's maybe one in the history of it all. Usually 12 months there, Fields, and the 8 months there, Drago. GK Drago. Today was my last day of clinics and my MLS programs. Finals starts next week. Thanks for all the good study background noise. Of course, Fields, best of luck with your finals. Brittany Volleyball isn't meta, but I'm enjoying it. Thoughts? I mean, I don't. It's not competitive. Appreciate 2 months up there. C Stacks, welcome to the pack. Plenty of ants, but we're all out of ants. Well, I think you were to Dunsparce in your previous life. It's possible. I tried taking the Klefki Reggie Drago from DooD stream to Portland last year. Oh, did you, Log? Wait, was it the one you submitted, or was it one you saw that someone else submitted? I'm much more interested in the space between top meta decks and actual and total trash than I am in the extremes. Yeah, but it's really hard to just like get I mean stuff like Chi and Pow. It's a lot harder to like set boundaries for that though. It's a lot harder to set boundaries for something like that though, because like decks that would fit that criteria would be like Chi and Pow. I don't even know what else would like fit into that category. Ancient Box. I actually submitted an interesting deck. It's 1 Abra from 151 and 59 Lightning Energy. Can you lose on turn 1 if you get the right setup? Insane. Azul, could Poison Pulp be good? No, I don't think so. All right. Let's go ahead. Let's load up our first deck here. Oh, it's a little bit more interesting than I thought. Zoroark Chicken. I appreciate the $2 super shot there. Positive pokes. I thought I was just Chicken Darmanitan, but then there was Zoroarks in here. Is this DooD enough? I think this is DooD enough. I don't want to write it off instantly. Zoroark Jockey. Have you tried Joltik Box yet? No, probably try it tomorrow. We'll try Joltik Box and then the Roaring Moon deck tomorrow. This isn't Chicken Jockey. Wait, what? Well, Blaziken's the chicken. What would be the jockey part? Seems close to not DooD enough. I feel like this one is kind of Not the most on the edge. Many of my friends thought you were serious on Twitter. I'm always serious on Twitter. Oh, the chicken is the jockey. Appreciate the 2 months there, Sniper Jones. Jockey is the zombie. Oh, it's something. A chicken jockey is something that rides the chicken as if it was like a horse. Like a jockey in horse racing is the rider. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. I completely forgot what a jockey was. All right, we're running this one. We're running this one. Best toppings on a pizza. My favorite pizza is, I mean, I'm kind of, besides just like good pizza in general, because just good pizza is pretty good. My favorite pizza is pineapple bacon jalapenos. It's a pretty good combo. You can't. Oh, exchangeable in 22 weeks. What the heck? I was gonna get them anyways, but I was like, why can't I get them? It's like the, what's it called? Chicken Jackie? Or would it be Jockey? Is that how you actually pronounce Jack? Is it actually Jacques? I'm not gonna do it, but those certainly are ingredients. Pretty good. Instead of bacon, you can do pepperoni, but doing like pepperoni and bacon is like too much. You can do that, like pepperoni, jalapenos, and pineapple is also still pretty good. Like you just kind of want something like salty. The bacon's better, but you can't do both. It's too much at that point. You could like do ham as well. Ham, jalapenos, and pineapple, but bacon's better in my opinion. But yeah, that in my opinion is the best pizza toppings. If I had to like pick a go-to. I appreciate the 45 months there, Hollywood. Fresh jalapenos? Yeah. Well, I would put the jalapenos on the pizza and then put it in the oven. I guess you could put them on afterwards as well, to be honest. Unless you're talking about like pickled on, unless you're asking about like pickled jalapenos. Have you ever had Canadian bacon and mushrooms? No, mushrooms are okay on pizzas though. I don't really mind if they're there, but I would never order a pizza with. That's not true. If there's like a pizza, if I like ordered a pizza and it came with mushrooms, I wouldn't ask them to not put the mushrooms on there. But like if I'm picking toppings, I would never get mushrooms on a pizza. I don't think. All right, let's load up the first deck. Yeah, I don't think I'd ever get mushrooms on a pizza. It's just like if I order like a pizza and mushrooms are on there, it's like okay, like I won't ask them to not put the mushrooms on there. Every recipe using pepperoni should just be replaced with chorizo. It's just better pepperoni / salami. What? What a horrendous take. That's just not true. What? We gotta go second with this deck for sure. Dude, how do we even have bench space for like enough things? I feel like we don't have enough bench space for stuff with this deck. Redeemable ticket, Tiamiibo, double penny. Double penny. This might not be anything. This might not be a very meta deck. Appreciate the primes up there, Dubsy. Use Zoroark, 2 chicken, 1 Darmanitan. Well, ideally 2 Darmanitan, because otherwise they just KO our Darmanitan and we can't attack with Darmanitan next turn. I guess we always attack with Blaziken. Or the deck does play Zoroark. Or not Zoroark, excuse me. Reshiram. Did you control? I don't know. Am I up against Pidgeot control right now? There's the fighting energy for the Knackley, right? It could be Pidgeot control. I think it is Pidgeot control. Wait, this deck plays 3 Buddy Poffin and Trolley? That seems a little overkill, but I guess it works out this time because I did prize. Also, we can't find Darumakas, so I need like Buskin is here. Seems like a little overkill on the Pokemon search, but also there's only one one nest ball. Find our Darumaka. You can play yellow borders over silver. Yeah, you can play reprinted cards. You can play older versions of cards, what I should say. But you've always been able to do that. Yeah. Dude, I actually want to get... I actually don't know how much they cost right now. I usually don't care. Like, I really don't care about artworks of cards. I usually just play the newest artwork. But these old energy switches with the Meryl, I think I might get those. I was going to get some from Chip to play. But Chip didn't have them. I got some old super odds from Chip to use. And then I forgot to bring them with me to the last tournament I played. Yeah, I might actually get these. The Aquapolis energy switches. I should probably get them before they just get more expensive, right? I was thinking he was asking why you picked old ones. Oh, because I just imported the list. I just imported it, and whatever it gave me, I'm just rocking. I didn't think about it very hard. We might TM Evo again this turn. How many rare candy does this deck play? 2? It's not this. It's just so expensive. Okay, well, no, we could TM Evo again, I guess. I still don't know what we're up against, but our gold, soul, silver energy switches are optimal. Those are solid choice. That's a solid choice as well. I kind of want the Meryl ones. And I'll show them to you guys real fast while my opponent plays their turn. Wait, there's a better way to do this, I think. Oh, I didn't set it up. All right, let's do it like this then. These ones. These Meryls. He's got his fat head in the corner. About to gobble up the energy that he stole from Wooper. Silver is way cheaper. It's definitely cheaper, yes. But I just kind of, I don't like, I mean, the Hard Gold Silver ones are cool, but like, if I'm gonna like invest in getting some, oh, these are only $1. Yeah, way cheaper actually. But if I am gonna get some, then I just kind of want to get the Aquapolis ones. Because the only thing I care about is using like the artwork that is the coolest of them, or the one that I like the most. I mean, this seems kind of control-y, whatever my opponent's playing. I still don't know what they're playing, but apparently everything's a tank now. I mean, I think I can just pass again. Turn 6 Pidgeot, watch out. That's what it seems like. I mean, it's not like I'm doing anything myself though, right? Like I'm just literally just sitting here chilling, waiting for something. We're chilling. But it doesn't look like they're playing... It is control, right? They are playing control. Built your Goldie Boy Zoro deck and went from 1350 close to 1500 TY, bro. Of course, no problem. Are you trying Roaring Moon deck today? Nope. DooD stream today. We'll be playing with more Monterey decks tomorrow. And then early Saturday. Oh, we also have the... I forgot about that. We got Seville this weekend, as well as... I doubt there's a stream for the special event in Johannesburg. But was it PTCG stats? We are in April. We also have the Philippines Master Ball League on Saturday as well. When's the show match now? Next week maybe. Yeah, show match has been postponed indefinitely, but next week maybe. Even this Clef was kind of a tank here. I mean, should I just start attacking? Like, what am I waiting for? What am I waiting for? Should I just attack with the chicken of the jockey variety? Kind of feels like I should. I'm just gonna hold the energy, I think, here as well. I'm gonna use a ball. I'm just gonna punch. I mean, we'll see what happens. I literally don't know what their deck does. So. Such a tier 1 meme. Is a chicken jockey something that was a thing before the movie, or to become a thing because of the movie? Chicken jockey's been around. Oh, okay. So it's just the movie that popularized it. I appreciate the 2 months there, Border. Does this mean that Zoroark is riding the Blaziken? Possibly. Just because Jack Black says it. What's the other... There's the chicken jockey, and then what's the other big one I've seen? Oh yeah, his song about the sandwich song. I think that's the other big meme. There's like one more thing I think as well that came out of the movie that I haven't seen. Lava chicken. Yeah, the lava chicken. Flint and Steel? I have not seen that. Whatever that one is, I have not seen. Okay, Darumaka has been in the active. Kind of annoying. Are they playing a mill deck? Oh my gosh. Dude, this is literally just a mill deck. There's one stadium in here. Okay, that's a good top deck. I don't really have anything I want. I think the bosses... I don't even think I care about this Night Stretcher, to be honest. Hold on, I'm not going to do that yet, though. I'm not even stuck in the active here, though, either. Like, I can just retreat. I think I am gonna Iono here. Should I evolved our Manatan? I could just use Flame Body Cannon if I can just find a fire energy, right? Oh, but I guess I only have one fire left, actually. This deck only plays... Oh, I might not be able to find one. I could find the castle, I guess. Well, it plays a switch as well. Might have found neither of those. I'm kind of scared, to be honest. Okay, I got the switch. Maybe I should have just retreated this thing, right? Well, I kind of wanted to use Flame Body Cannon here instead. Hit this for 90 and KO the Pidgey off the bench would have been better for sure. Oh well. I do want to try and keep this Iono around as well so I can Iono my hand back to the deck. Maybe I should shuffle the deck with Nest Ball here. What was on the what did I put on the bottom? If they mill again this turn. Oh, I don't want them to mill a boss though. I want to leave the bosses on the bottom. Boss seems pretty decent to have. Remember the Banette that came out and people were freaking out that it could handlock with Zoroark and it literally did nothing? Yes. It's kind of weird that people were freaking out about that because there was literally a card that already does that in the format. Like, we can already do that. Oh, I have to attach for turn actually to be able to... Oh, maybe I should have tried to set up a third Blaziken actually. But now I've gotten rid of both my candies. Oh, I maybe should have tried to set up a third Blaziken so I could just use this on repeat. 5. I still have a lot of energy left because it'd be nice to use Darmanitan this turn. Okay, hang on, let's just start trading. One, two, three, four. 4 more attacking ways to attack. Okay, and then I have the Ents Castle to move this still potentially. Yeah, getting a 3 prize turn this turn. Oh, do I have another trade left? Oh. I could also get... I could have gotten Ents Castle and then KO'd that through getting Ents Castle, actually. I should have played for that, probably. Okay, that's fine. Keeping my energy in the discard pile is also kind of good, to be honest. That way it's harder for them to trap something. I'm just going to take 3 prize cards here. We'll see what they do in response. Appreciate the 12 months there. A bell? A belt? Let's play some grass today. See if a grass deck comes around. Oh, I did have a Torchic. Yeah, I could have played, but I did have a Torchic prize, so I couldn't have got the third Blaziken that soon, but... Is WinCon deck out? For them, yeah. I guess I gotta be kind of scared of a follow-up Zoroark, to be honest. Yeah, I gotta be kind of scared of a follow-up Zoroark. Could happen. I mean, that's probably, yeah. I do have a lot of cards in my hand. I mean, none of them are that good. Like, his hand isn't that good. I mean, the cards I need to keep is like an Iono and a boss. And maybe an energy or two. Oh, wait, they haven't used Quick Search yet. Oh, I'm going to get Zoroark here, actually. Oh, interesting. Okay, this will make things look kind of weird. Yeah. Yeah, this will actually make things a little weird. Maybe I just get rid of the boss because I have another boss and I value the energy a little higher. It really depends on what they attack with here, but I actually just don't know what I'm going to get attacked with here. We'll see what they do. They also maybe aren't grabbing Zoroark here. Oh, they did not, yeah. First Luna does knock out my Darmanitan. Do I have Darumaka left? No. Simply punching them is like pretty good here, it feels like. I could also go boss KO, boss KO. That could also just be my plan here, right? I guess I could penny it out of play. Wait, can I win this turn somehow? I actually can't bench Reshiram, right? Because they could trap it with Nacli. That would not be good. If I like boss this, they could like penny this, right? I don't have a way to KO this. I feel like punching the active is actually just the correct play. With Blaziken, yeah. Boss Monkey Stadium Night Joker. Oh no, I don't have a Darmanitan set up, so I can't do that. But I could go for the setup on the next turn. Yeah, we need the Darmanitan first. But we can set up towards it, so I can punch reactive plus this guy. I don't know how many stadiums they play. My guess would be it's more than one, though. I kind of just want Iono to take away their 10-card hand and then punch. And then dig with Zoroark. But maybe I just hold the hand. But see, if I hold the hand, I have too many pieces in the hand, I feel like. I feel like I have to Iono here. I feel like I have too many pieces. Because if they Zoroark there, I feel like I'm just not going to have the play. Maybe not that. Maybe it would have been fine. We can trade it like a little bit here. I kind of want to keep the Ultra Ball. That finds Darmanitan. What do I have? Fires and Darks. What do I have for the count? Like that, so I can put double fire on that. Nice punch for 200. They are going to penny here, though, right? They are going to penny their active, reset, punch my active. That's going to be their play for the rest of the game, just penny reset. And the question becomes, can I find my End's Castle now at this point? Because if I can find the castle, I have the combo of KO Monkey-Dory, KO Knackley. I mean, I guess I could counter catch. Well, counter catcher doesn't do a whole ton for them here, though. It's just going to be punch active. That's fine. I can just go... Oh, they could have Monkey-Dory. Well, they have to find the energy. I guess they didn't have the energy for it. Yeah. Or they also are down to Luminous. I have no idea how many Luminous this deck plays. Astral Tree attack with the bench Blaziken while I continue to dig for the combo. I just need Stadium at this point, though. Just one piece short. Beat Boss, Stadium, Ultra Ball, or even Night Stretcher. I mean, that's it, right? Knockout, this thing will have, was it minus 30? Yeah, I said, I mean, it definitely gets at least minus 10. We got him, folks. We got him. It got a little scary there for a second, though. But, you know, we are playing a chicken deck. Unstoppable. Can they infinite cycle the penny play? No, they can't. If I attack every turn, they eventually have to play Silene to recover. Wait, did Silene rotate? Dude, I don't even know. Did Silene rotate? Silene maybe rotated. I actually don't know if it's even legal. Do they even have infinites anymore in control? Is there any infinite in control anymore or no? Do they eventually run out of resources? Oh. Yeah, there's an infinite in control, infinite losing. They run out, so you have to play a lot of pal pads. I mean, that's what some people were doing last format anyways, right? They weren't even playing Silene, they were just playing a lot of pal pads. 4 penny, 4 pal pad for 14 pennies. I mean, yeah, if you can't win with 14 pennies, what are we doing, man? Like, come on, back it up. Dude, I honestly think, I was thinking about this earlier. I feel like Stall is still a really good, I'd have to like think further. I'd have to like think about all the matchups. I feel like Stall's a really good strategy right now. Like Knackley with 4, like just basically play block lax, but with Knackley's and 4 flute, like play 4 flutes, play Erica's Invitation. Like, I need to like think about all the matchups, but I don't know, it seems kind of good. It seems decent. Omastar? Maybe the Omastar thing, I saw that. The problem with Omastar is like, that's like such an investment to set that thing up. And then, we're playing mirror match here. It's such an investment to set it up. And then, it's just a big investment, man. It's just a big investment. That's basically, it's just a big investment. Can the squirrel stop decking out? Squavet? Yeah. Oof. I mean, gotta do it though. Yikes. Alright, well, we need a Zoroark here for draw power, I feel like. We do have Zoroark left. We could get cooked turn 2 here, though. The Zoroark deck doesn't really pull that off turn 2, going first. Very often, though. So I'm not worried. But, I mean, it could happen. But I don't think it's going to happen. This deck just doesn't do that turn 2. So we're going to have a Dollstall 2.0 moment. Let's stop inventing these decks, buddy. Dude, that's maybe one of the biggest fumbles in... Definitely one of the biggest fumbles in my career is not playing Dollstall at LAIC that year. Not playing Dollstall at LAIC that year was so... Dude, it was broken. The deck was broken. I literally made a broken deck, and then I was like, this seems pretty good. I keep winning, but all right, whatever. I didn't even give it to my team either and be like, hey, there might be something here. Y'all should like look at this a little bit more. And then we went to the tournament and just didn't have a deck, and we ended up playing... The other deck we played was kind of cool, but... What a fumble. Yeah, this deck hasn't lost. Anyways. Bait, literally, yeah. Here's the 76 months there, Tyrant. Dude, such a insane throw. I guess we just get the Blaziken out. I can attach a Dark Energy for turn to the Zoroark. They play TM Devo though, so we're probably just at a massive disadvantage. We saw the TM Devo in their mulligan. We tried Poison Bolt? I don't think so. How's the new meal prep place working out? It's working out pretty good. I mean, it's like solid food. It does what I need it to do, so. Also lost the Spiritomb Mill. How good could it have been? True. Yeah. I didn't think about that. Yeah, I guess we could scratch them this... Well, no, they have Darmanitan set up. Oh, there's Itchy Pollen again. I guess we just scratch, right? We don't really have a better play. Oh, that's a really good top deck, though. What do I even grab, though? I'm just getting sniped no matter what I do. I actually don't really want to scratch her because I don't want to give him access to Counter Catcher. I think I have to go, like, Brock Scouting. Yeah, I don't want to give them access to Counter Catcher to avoid my Torchic, so I think I just chill. Rising Darumaka sucks. Wide awake. I can just get rid of the Dark Energy because I can be accelerating with Blaziken this turn. I'm just gonna put a Dark on the Zoroark. I don't mind losing the Torchic though, I don't think. So I just pass. I just have to hope they don't find boss. If they have boss here, we're in trouble. Yeah, if I use Scratch here, then they get access to Counter Catcher, which I don't want to give them that, I don't think. Where can I find this list? All the lists are in the Discord. I mean, Poison Bolt slaps like a damn truck. I'm not gonna lie, Poison Bolt sounds terrible. I feel like slapping like a truck in the PokemonTCG isn't all it's cracked up to be. Okay, now we can get in there with Darmanitan. KO, there's a Rua, KO the active. Oh, we have boss now. Ooh, I could go KO this. That's probably the play. I don't want them to have access to their own Darmanitan. I only play 2 boss, but removing their threat of Darmanitan seems so good. Is it worth using a boss over though? I guess is like a question now. Now I'm thinking about that. Well, let's start with trade, obviously. And let's just get rid of the Poke Gear. Yeah, sure. Oh, Poison Flagon? I mean, I don't think the deck's competitive. Deck doesn't seem competitive. Play 1 counter catcher, 2 boss. I mean, they play Team Devo, so like taking away their Darmanitan option is just really, really good, right? So I feel like I have to go after their Darmanitan here. Okay, I'm gonna go after Darmanitan here. I don't really have a choice. I just kind of have to do it. Now I have to bench Reshiram though to do it, which I didn't want to do, but that's fine. I'm just gonna put a Dark Energy on the bench Zoroark, so I could theoretically retreat to it if I wanted to. Yeah, that seems fine. You think my Dango list is okay for the DooD stream? It's starting to kind of look like one. No, I think a deck's probably. I think Golden Go of any form is too good. Golden Go is just kind of such an efficient card just by itself. It's just too good neutrally. Wait, are you going this weekend, Uber? Are you going to Seville this weekend? I thought you by. I remember you saying I think that you're not going to anything until Utrecht, but I forgot for sure. Why do you have to bench Ends Reshiram there? Iono counterplay. I want to KO their. I gotta KO their Darmanitan. And when he's sadly moving in personal situations. Fortunate. You'll get him in the next one though for sure. Even Golden Go with the Dunsparce. Even Golden Go with the Dunsparce is not DooD enough. I'm definitely excited to see what you've cooked up for Golden Go. I don't spill the sauce, man. People have to pay for it. Oh, they only have 1 Darmok on the bench. I can just literally use Darmanitan's attack and just snipe it off the bench, I guess. I'm okay with that. They probably should try to bench double Darmaka plus just Badoomi for the turn, but... Bro, Golden Go with Ancient Box? Okay, that might be DooD level. I'm honestly a little surprised how many people got that Metafight course. Very unexpected. Bro, people just want to see cool... People just want to play Pokemon. See Pokemon decks. You want insight. People are just trying to get better. I feel like a lot of people just want to get better at Pokemon. I don't know. A lot of people just want to get better at Pokemon. Learn the nuances. I mean, there's a lot of value in doing like the master classes or getting coachy or stuff like that. As long as people can afford it. A lot of Pokemon enjoyers out there looking to Pokemon more. I mean, I just sniped this guy off the bench, right? If I hit this for 90, they can only hit me back for 180, so I don't even care about that. Oh, I could have loaded up. Energy on Darmanitan actually doesn't even seem that good here, to be honest. Oh, I gotta do my trade still. What am I doing? I haven't even traded yet. I mean, some Pokemon search cards probably worth keeping. It doesn't really get better than Precious Trolley, so I'm gonna hold that. You appreciate the primes up there. Helms Junior, over to the pack. Got plenty of situations, but we're all out of answers. I play Dango when you're going to be so unlucky and hit 100 Flareon decks. True. Is live working today? Yeah, it is. It is. It wasn't working this morning. Literally, I woke up and I decided I had something I had to do on my computer before I went to the gym. Woke up, turned on my computer, did something, and I was like, oh, I should just check PTCG live, and it was down. So this morning, like, I don't know, a little while ago, it was down. I don't know when it came back, but I think it's been back for a little while now. It probably hasn't been down that long. It probably wasn't down that long, but this morning around like 9 a.m. it was down still. 9 a.m. West Coast. Okay, now they get rid of my Darmanitan, which is pretty annoying. I guess I can KO their active Zoroark with Blaziken here. Well, if they leave the Zoroark in the active, they obviously shouldn't do that though. How do y'all play TCG on PC? Just download the PTCG Live app. Oh, they left the active Zoroark in the active, so I guess we'll punch them. Yeah, just Google Pokemon Trading Card Game Live, and you'll get the download. Dude, why don't they have the download available? Dude, is PTCG Live available on... It's not available on Steam, is it? It feels like it should be available on Steam, though. Oh, I don't even have a... That's what I was checking for. Do I have a Darumaka? I don't. Okay. Oh, it's just on our website. Feels like it should be, though, right? Am I trolling to think that? Is there like a reason why it shouldn't be, I guess, is maybe the question I should ask. I don't think I need these anymore at all. Not that I really need another Ultra Ball either. I think it's a good turn to Iono, to be honest. Why can't I play Rare Candy? Oh, wait, that's not a Blaziken. Dude, I'm tripping. Okay. I still don't mind playing the Ultra Ball because those were 2 dead cards, but I probably should have left the Darmanitan in the deck. I thought it was a Blaziken, though. I don't know. Iono's going to fall off super hard for me moving forward. Maybe I need... I have another Iono left. I just don't know if it's in the deck. I'm going to go and play the Iono here to cycle the deck. We're chilling. Arven's pretty weak at this point. Ultra Ball is pretty weak, but it would find Darmanitan. I can probably trade an energy here. Probably a dark energy is fine. Honestly, having infinite energy is kind of sick in this deck. Steam takes a 30% cut on sales, even if it's in-game purchases. The game is free and there's no in-game purchases. But I guess that makes sense. I didn't realize Steam did that, to be honest. I guess that makes sense. Steam has to make money somehow. What happens if the game is free and there's no in-game purchases? Does Steam just not allow it? Like, yeah, there's nothing. Yeah, I didn't realize Steam did that, but I guess it makes sense, right? But having your game on Steam is kind of a plus. I guess for like PTCG Live, you don't really need it. But it is one of those things where like people are like, oh, I want to play this video game. I go check Steam, right? Like the first thing I do is I check Steam. Whenever I'm like, oh, I want to play this video game, I heard about this game, the first thing I do is check Steam. So, I don't know. Azul, earlier someone said they were surprised by how many people joined a Metaphy course. Which one was it? And what was it about? Oh, that was Yella talking about his Golden Go course. Yeah. They put 2 dark energy on their Darmanitan. Are they trying to burn those? Would get review bombed for its bugs? Fair. Probably would. What do I even do here? I could just punch their active for 170, and that'd probably be good enough here, right? Retreat to this, punch for 170, and if they leave this thing in the active to return KO me, then I win, right? Oh, they're doing 90-90 here. Oh, they're sniping my Darumaka. Yeah. It already does on mobile platform. The reviews actually haven't been that bad. I saw like Pilot do kind of like an update on where the reviews were at. The reviews actually haven't been that bad for PTCG Live. It hasn't been like terrible. It's gotten better. Actually, I don't know where it's at right now. It's definitely gotten better, but it's not like it's still sub 4 stars, I think. I mean, oh no, I don't have the Darumaka. I guess I just punched the active here then, right? I don't have a Darumaka. I could bench one though. Yeah, that's fine to bench one. Now I have boss. Can I do anything with that though? I don't think so. Just retreat to this guy. A little bit of dark energy here. Nice stretcher for Darumaka, I think. Punch for 170. Is there anything else worth doing? I think it's fine. Yeah, we're chilling. $3.8 right now. Okay, so it is close to 4. Yeah, so it's not as bad. I mean, because when it was like, it was never. I think it was like 1 point something at some point. I think it was sub 2 stars at some point. I think it was sub 2. Do they have a play here? Like 1.9 or something. But the grocery store want anything? I'll be good, Frizz. Thanks for asking, though. What if you Night Joker into Night Joker? Anything that would be a continuous loop that doesn't progress the board state in the Pokemon TCG instantly ends. You have to be progressing the board state. Oh, wait, what? Are they going to backdraft me? How much is that doing? 120? Yeah, appreciate the 19 months there, Uber. And appreciate the 6 months there, Flippy. Trying to get creative with the backdraft play. Dude, I think Zoroark has so much potential, man. I don't know. It's definitely a deck I want to revisit. I could definitely see myself playing Zoroark at Portland for sure. Portland? Yeah, that's what I'm going to next, Portland. I could definitely see myself playing Zoroark at Portland for sure. I think the deck has so much potential. I don't know. And I feel like the meta's just getting better for it. I feel like the meta's just getting better for it. I don't know. And not to say that they're wrong. I really don't like a lot of the lists that I've been seeing placing highest at the tournaments recently as well. I'm like, bro, this is like, I feel like there's so many flaws with like, there's got to be something better. There's got to be something better. But I also have to like prove it. You know, I have to like actually work on the deck. So yeah, all the lists that I see do like the highest placing Zoroark lists I see at the regionals recently, I'm like, dude, this can't. There's got to be something better here. When did this get here? Recently. We have some other new emotes as well. We got more new emotes on the way. Yeah, me and Horsey are in the lab again working on emotes. Any Zorkos with Arven is automatically S tier? Bro, I think Arven's broken. I think I could be wrong on that. Dude, Arven felt so clean in the deck. I don't know. Arven felt just so ridiculously clean in the deck. I mean, lists you have submitted for the stream? I don't know. We're probably at quite a few right now. DooD streams are a continuous thing throughout the format, though. So, we're not going to get through all of them today. I can tell you that much. We're definitely not getting through all of them today. But we do. I think I'm doing four DooD streams this format, so we'll get to the rest of them eventually. Arven makes you really weak to Badoo? No. Oh, it gives you access to Team Evo. I could get punched next turn. I need like another Torchic. This is weird. I could buddy pop him first. I guess I just always buddy pop him first. It's not that weird. I'm overthinking it a little bit for sure. Get these two. And then I wouldn't mind like another buddy poffin. Okay, we didn't get that. I got a boss. Bossing this could would be annoying actually for them to deal with. Well, it could be. If they might not. Actually, it's not that annoying, right? Because they have to just go attach, retreat, discard a metal. Oh, this isn't even annoying at all. Actually, I take it back. All right, I should not have bossed the Cramorant. I should have saved my boss. It's not even annoying for them to deal with. Oops. Dude, I can't even see this emote. I still can't see it. I'll have to wait until I refresh. I have to like refresh OBS to see new emotes. Yeah, I definitely should not have bossed a Cram. That was not worth it. That's not even annoying for them. In my head, I was like, oh, this is bringing up something that's not the attacker, but they just retreat it. It's like the same thing. It'll be all right. Okay, well, all I need is a Blaziken. I just knock this out. That sounds pretty good to me. I'm just gonna push Combuskin here. I want to check if I actually prize my second rare candy. Okay, but now I can do this actually for the... Because I need an attachment for turn. Just gonna cycle the deck. I don't want to put Pheasantipity in play if I can avoid it. I can't avoid it. But I need to do something for me or we're gonna be in trouble. Okay, we did it. No, I don't want that. I actually want another Torchic down. I can't get it down this turn, obviously, but next turn we'll do. Need that energy acceleration. Yeah, Pheasant Deputy on the bench here in this deck actually just kind of sucks. Wait for the moment I get a dub at a major. Not for the points, not for the money, but not for the fame, but for Chip. He promised I could get on one episode of the Uncommon podcast. You just gotta lock up the dub first. I'll take a while. I don't know, you've been pretty close a couple times already. Are you going to anything else this season, Uber? Do this arrow. Dude, wait, I can't even look at the full... Utrecht. In Bologna. Bologna. If I go 90-90. Man, I don't have anything yet. Let me I'm just gonna trade the rare candy, assuming my second rare candy is in the deck, to be honest. I actually don't know if it is, but I want to get a... Another Torchic down. Well, I guess I don't know if the rare candy's in there. Hold up. Oh, wait, I don't have anything to attack with if I do this, though. I could flare for 50, but it doesn't set up for anything. Or maybe I mess this up, actually. Maybe I should just got Reshiram and punch for 170. I didn't get this guy. I was assuming I got this guy. I didn't get this guy, though. Oh. Have a good one, Uber. Dude, well, now I don't even know what I'm doing. But I really want this because I don't want my Blaziken to get boss KO'd, then we're in trouble. So I kind of need this. Maybe it's just a TM Evo angle for the turn. Maybe I should retreat to Zoroark and use TM Evo for Zoroark and... Well, Combuskin's here, right? Zoroark and Darmanitan. I could sacrifice Pheasantipity? No, it sounds bad. What do I want to Evo with? I could Evo with Zorua. That's not that good either. I'm just going to use a Zoroark here. It's fine. Patch return here as well. I can retreat it next turn if I want. But I guess I am getting 2 Pokemon here. I get to check for my rare candy finally because I just haven't done it on my last couple searches. Oh my, I didn't even do it. Dude, I just didn't even do it. Cyphermaniac and Zoroark. Cyphermaniac's just kind of slow. You wouldn't want to play like a high count, like 1 would be okay. You have rare candy I saw it in deck? Okay, cool. Yeah, literally just like not checking. Alright, we definitely want to snipe the Wooloo. Now they gave us Zacian as another 2 prize target as well. This turn we can go Darmanitan, punch active, punch Wooloo. That's fine. Just let this active Zoroark get KO'd. And then we'll figure it out from there. I only have 1 boss left. Okay. That's probably fine. I might just get rid of that Ultra Ball. I could retreat. Do I want to retreat? Also, the candy was in there. Okay, good. What is the benefit of retreating? I guess is like the question I'm... It just makes it harder for them to win, right? Maybe I do just retreat. I guess it like gives me more time. Like if it gives me +1 turn to play the game, that's kind of just like a plus, right? I guess like this is always the play. It's just to chill. Zacian snipe. Oh, that is true. They can Zacian snipe my bench now. But it forces the Zacian into the active though, right? Which is probably... Actually, that's probably fine. I'm fine with that though, yeah. I want to force the Zacian into the active because then I can Blaziken KO it for 2 without having to use boss, right? Yeah. Yeah, I think it's fine. I think it's fine. You should prime sub there, Jordan. Welcome to the Rat Pack. What do you think about bringing Terapagos to NAIC? It doesn't seem great. Wait, there's a whole format away. Don't worry about it. Play Pokemon. But Terapagos isn't very good right now, so don't play Terapagos right now. NAIC it could be fine though. Who knows? That's so far away. We don't even know what the new set does to the format. Here's your tier 1 sub there. Dinistrio EX, home to the Rat Pack. Got plenty of garlic, but we're all out of butter. Are you co-streaming this weekend? I am, yeah. We got a couple tournaments going on. We got the Philippines Master Ball League. We've got Seville as well. This is awkward. I get like Zacian for 4 here. Dude, being 10 damage short from the knockout is kind of annoying. You kill the other arch with Blaze? No. I mean, if I have a boss, I don't have a boss. I had a thing that I don't have. I think the play is either to punch with this Blaziken into this. Oh, moving my active though is I have to Ends Castle here for sure. Yeah. I have to Ends Castle. Or switch now, I guess. But I may as well end castle. And then I either retreat to this Zoroark and leave it in the active and go 90. And maybe 90 on the Fez. I could feed them the 4-prize turn by pushing up this Blaziken and attacking with this Blaziken into this for 200. And setting it up to be sniped. Should I feed them the 4-prize turn? I don't know, man. I can also just retreat to this Blaziken, and then if they just punch with another Archaladon, then I just have... I don't even know if it's a good thing if I let them... No, that seems... The 4-prize turn is already available to them. The question is just like if they go for it. Well, they need a Gust. They don't have it without a Gust. I'm just gonna feed it to them. I'm just gonna say they're gonna go for it. But am I overthinking this? No, I'm not overthinking this. This would work. This would... Yeah, this would work. This would work. Wait, what happens if they KO this with Archaladon and then go into the Zacian? Like they KO this with the Archaladon and then they have the Zacian 4-prize turn still available. I don't know. Archaladon isn't weak to fire. Its attack removes its weakness. Okay, that's kind of scary. But now I guess I just Iono them low and pray, I guess. Well, no, I can like Iono them low and Blaziken one hit and then boss KO on the next turn or something. We're still fine, I guess. You should add a monkey to the deck? No, I don't change these decks at all. I'm just playing what the... Oh, see, but now they didn't do that. Well, now I can counter catcher KO this. Oh, I can't even counter catcher. Oh my gosh. Oh. Maybe that play was just bad. Maybe I should have done something else. Because now they can win next turn with Gust knockout. Dude, this is getting bad. Man, I don't even know what to do. I don't have enough Gust to just Gust around this. Or maybe that would be the play. I only have one boss left, so I can't even use the counter catcher. Pressure Ram one hits them. Oh, it does. So I guess I could attack with this Zoroark. Okay, fair. This Zoroark can go one hit knockout. Wait, was there a better play on the previous turn then? I do want to Iono this turn as well. I think I should start with trading. It makes me feel like I messed up on my previous turn then. Oh, my bench was full. True, yeah. Yeah, that makes me feel like I messed up there. I guess not. All right. I'm just gonna flip first. Well, I guess using a Night Treacher here isn't bad though. Just want to burn a bunch of stuff. Yeah, we do lose to... we just lose to boss here, which kind of sucks. There's nothing I can do about it either. We just lose. They have Gust. They played 0 Gust. It's not looking good. Why did Blaziken not hit for weakness? Because when Archaladon attacks, it removes its weakness. Why Fez before Iono? Because I just wanted to draw into more stuff I could burn, like Trolley and Poffin and Nestball and stuff like that. They need Stadium? No, they're hitting for 60 with Snorlax. They don't need Stadium. I just want to draw into more stuff I could burn. I'm not sure if that was correct, though, to be honest. It still might have been correct to play it the other way. Their Gus is the sheep, trust. That is true. They do play double. We did see the double, so maybe they don't play. Okay. All right, I guess we win. Another dub. What do you mean it removes weakness? Go look up our Chaladon EX and read its attack. I played Archaladon or Terrapagos at a tournament this weekend. Probably Archaladon. I think Terrapagos is kind of cooked right now. Archaladon is definitely quite a bit better. You go burn stuff after Iono. Once my bench is full, I can't play Poffin or Trolley because my bench is full. I'm just Terrapagos, which is not as good anymore. Meta's changed. I'll take box opinion. I don't know. I haven't played it. Was the latency issue fixed? Yes. No longer has a. I mean, it has a latency issue, but it doesn't have the latency issue. The latency issue has been solved. Now let my goat Jake cook. You put the Dunsparce in the Terrapagos. Negative multiplied by negative equals positive. Sure. Can you say hi to my daughter Katarina? Hey, how's it going, Katarina? Does Zacian spread become kinda good? Aw, I'm actually donked. Does Zacian spread become kinda good, or a hops focus deck become kinda good in this meta? For where we are? I don't think so. Can't donk Zorua? Oh, true, they can't donk Zorua. True. We always live in. Started. I would have found recipe. It seems about right. I'm assuming my active Zorua is dying, so this seems fine. I kind of am tempted to boss this up to force the Latias out of them, right? Is that the only switch card this deck plays is Latias? I could scratch it for 20. Evolve. I don't want to bench this. My best trade option is the energy. Trading Fez would be fine as well, though. I wonder if I should attach this at all or not. And if I should scratch or attach bench. Go for the scratch. I didn't even finish this question. Does Zacian spread become kind of good, or a hops focus deck become kind of good in this meta? I don't think so, no. Because your Gardevoir matchup, I think, is just bad. I was looking at an expanded deck because I have no life. How impactful was Seismitoad EX? Did everyone play it, or was it just used for certain matchups when it was legal? And expanded, it was definitely less good, but when it was a standard format card, it was like pretty good. Top tier card for sure. I'm someone who's like less. I just don't remember Seismitoad being as good as people like make it seem to be, but I just don't remember, to be honest. Yeah, I don't remember Seismitoad being as good as some people oh well, now this thing dies. Maybe I should just let this thing die to begin with. I don't remember it being as good as some people say it was. See, I think I'm just gonna team Evo here. I shouldn't have evolved this. I should have done something different here. It's like pretty mid-turn. I did. I chose. Wait, you have to click done on rare candy? Dude, I swear I did not have to do this a lot. Wait, I haven't even played a rare candy today. I don't even know if I played one today, actually, to be honest. I don't think I had to do that. I literally just did this, didn't I? And I didn't have to do this. Trolling. Toad was a victim of its context. It fell out of the coconut tree into DCE Shaman trump card and Hypnotoxic Bank. Was a victim of its context. Yeah, Seismitoad EX was always like a pretty good. It's like a good card. It was always a pretty good card. Even in expanded years after it was printed, it was still popped up now and then in decks. And in the standard, it was one of the best cards in the standard format. And was some of the best decks were Seismitoad decks in the standard format when it was standard legal as well. So yeah, it was pretty good. You could attack going first back then. Seismitoad was broken and toxic. Could you? I don't remember. Could you attack going first back then? I honestly don't remember. Yes, you could. I don't remember that at all. What came out first? Man, I don't even remember. Actually, I might be wrong. I think you're wrong. I don't think you could turn one attack with Seismitoad. I don't think you could do that. That is obviously insane, but I don't think that was a... Yeah, I don't think you could do that. I don't think you could use Toad turn one going first. That's obviously insane. Does not track. Oof. This is weird because I kind of just like both these cards. I don't think I'm even gonna trade here. This is weird. I just need a dark energy. This is my dark energy. I need the Reshiram as well. I think I don't want to give them bench space. I think I just punch the Squawkabilly to KO it later. Just chill. I can go like KO Latias, KO Squawkabilly for 4 prize cards with Defiance Band. I remember turn 1 X-Ball from Mewtwo on turn 1. I don't think you could do that either. I don't think you could attack when... No, wait, maybe you could in that format. Yeah, I just don't remember, to be honest. You could definitely DC attack with Toad turn 1. You could certainly. I don't know, could you? They one-hit KO'd me? Oh, I didn't even... they can do that. I didn't even think about them being able to do that. Oh, no, I'm not dead. Holy smokes, okay. I thought I was dead. I didn't move my active here. Switch. I guess they also... I thought I was dead. I didn't die though, so we're chilling. And it gives them the... It gives me the damage to KO them back, so we're chilling. They changed the rules of first turn attack with XYA base set. Did Seismitoad come out in X and Y? I don't remember. Yeah, the poison damage from my opponent there is definitely nice. They hooked us up with that one. Shout out the opposition. Yeah, I just don't remember Seismitoad feeling that bad. See, I don't know. Back then, I don't know. Back then was weird. I didn't think about the game in terms of I just played the game so... I just thought about the game so differently back when I first started playing. I just didn't think about the game in terms of stuff being, like, broken. Like, I don't know how else to explain. Yeah, I just didn't think about the game in terms of stuff being broken at all. I just played the game. But do we just have game, actually? Because I top decked the boss? No, not quite. We're close, though. What do I even have? I don't even have anything I could get. Yeah, I shouldn't have even played that. Should have just held it. It's fine. Trying to think about how I want to play this, or what I want to snipe. I don't want to use the boss. If I boss this, yeah, I'm coming up short, right? Yeah. Then we just like go KO the active, and then I don't want to draw. I don't want to give them bench space. I don't want to give them. I don't want to KO something. I don't need to KO something this turn. I don't want to get Iono'd lower. Although let's take a look at the resource. They're down 1 Iono, 1 Palpad. They sometimes play 2 Iono. I'm just gonna punch this guy. Or I could just punch a Latias, maybe. Yeah. I just want to draw the 1 prize card. Appreciate the tier 1 sub there, Ying Aling. Come to the right back. We're all indoors, but we got plenty of cobwebs. Is this better than the Blaziken Greninja deck? No clue. Back when I started in early 2010s, we had the phrase, if you can't beat it, join it, and then you just play whatever the top deck was. It's just so, I feel like the game has changed so much. Maybe the game hasn't changed that much, but maybe I just view it differently. Maybe the game hasn't changed that much. I just view it differently. Like, that's possible. Is Blissey real or meme deck that had a good run by a good player? I don't know, to be honest. That's a pretty good attack there, actually. That's kind of annoying. All right. Well, I literally just win this turn if I get a Dark Energy, I guess. Okay. Or a Blaziken. If I whiff, I could lose. Okay, did not whiff. The question was like, if I had drawn into an Iono there, would I play that over the research and then just passed? If I didn't hit anything off the Iono, I think the answer is probably yes. Because they would need so much off an Iono to 1, they probably just want to get it. All right, starting off pretty strong here. 4 wins in a row with Blaziken Zoroark. Is it maybe the optimal way to play Zoroark? Probably not. What's his BDIF? Duh, YouTube chat. You can boss a Latias and double KO it in the Squawk, right? There? Yeah. I can also just KO the active and KO the Squawk, though. I don't have to, because they were attacked with Badoo, I can just KO the active there, though. I had 3 prize cards left. Is there any Pokemon with 100 HP in the meta? I don't know. Like, meta Pokemon with 100 HP? Maybe. Oh, like 100 exactly? What are you trying to cook? Would you say the optimal way to play Zoroark is in a full ends deck? I don't know. It's not worth thinking about the game in that way. It doesn't really matter. There's the end Zoroark deck, which is the only, well, there's only one way to play Zoroark to attack. The best deck that plays Zoroark might not be attacking with Zoroark. But end Zoroark is the only way to like play Zoroark if you're trying to attack. If that's what you mean. Yeah, if that's what you mean. Like the best deck with Zoroark could be like Golden Go Zoroark. But the only way to play end Zoroark as like an attacker is to play it in an end Zoroark deck. There's an optimal way to build end Zoroark, but I've been playing much online, but isn't these low ranked players or is the matchmaking system not optimized? I am in pretty low. I'm at the lowest rank possible right now, or just about. Isn't Boof 100 HP? Oh yeah, Boof does have 100 HP. Yeah. What's the best performing A spec in Zoroark? Go look at the major tournament results. Probably like unfair stamp. Are you giving up on Pokemon? Referring to your tweet? Yeah, sure. Why not? For my DooD deck that has Zoro as an attacker and not Darmanitan, are we just using Reshiram? I think it's fine. It's like not great, obviously. Ooh, I could grab Fez with this. But Fez is so bad to have in play. I kind of don't want to. I want to go with the core squad here. We can Ultra Ball for Zork and trade with it next turn, I guess. Or I could Ultra Ball for Fez if I really want to. So right now, would you say Zoroark is a better draw engine than attacker? I don't know, actually. It's not that great as a draw engine in that many decks. Like, it's okay in Gardevoir, it's okay in Golden Go, but also like Zoroark as an attacking deck is okay. Here's Owl with no Terra. They're cooking like that. Usually 8 months there. Oosh. Well, I guess we're more than surviving here. I might just give up on Defiance Band here. And what are the other cards in my hand right here? I feel if I'm behind, Counter Catcher is going to be the more powerful of the two, and then I want the Blaziken, I want the Darmanitan, so I think it's got to be give up on the Defiance here, which is fine. I have Candy Blaziken. I also have Ultra Ball, but I don't want Ultra Ball for anything. I mean, I should Candy the Blaziken, I guess. The fact that I have to click done for that is just criminal. Is that new? I feel like I did not have to click. I feel like I did not have to confirm for my Candy. I'm gonna go ahead and throw an energy on the active here. And then just pass, I guess. I don't even really want to evolve the active. I'm gonna wait. Really enjoyed watching your match versus Chip in 2004 format, Azul. Yeah, we had some fun with that. Or I had fun with that. I know Chip did too. Definitely excited to do some more retro stuff for sure. They have an energy for the fan roadie, maybe? Because you had multiple Torchic to evolve. Oh, sure. I still hate how you have to confirm it, though. Like, once I click on the Torchic, that should just be what confirms it. Like, I don't need... Why am I confirming something twice? Are you sure about that? It's literally a... are you sure? I kind of want to trade first because I have Ultra Ball, and I want to be able to play the Ultra Ball to go get another Zoroark. But then if I draw into too many good cards, it feels bad. I think I can do the trade here, though. Just get rid of the Counter Catcher. It's like fine. Another Zoroark. I kind of want I'm gonna Ultra Ball for Combuskin here. Build up that chicken squad. There's a fire in here, right? Yeah, so we attach dark. Celebrate fire. Punchin'. Okay, a hoot. Are you playing to test out the Joltik deck or already played it? I'll be playing Joltik deck tomorrow. At some point. Will you guys do more of that booster box battle thing series on Uncommon Energy? Yes. The series is not over, and then even when it is, we'll pick it up with like the new set again, or the new I don't know what you call it, generation. Deck title: Zoroark's Homemade Fried Chicken. Zoroark's Homemade Fried Chicken. What is Darmanitan doing? Oh, I guess is Darmanitan the one that cooks the Blaziken? Is that what we're doing here? Zoroark's the chef. Darmanitan's the oven. Blaziken is the food. Have you seen Andrew Mahone's expanded deck battles with Jesse Parker? I have not. I don't really pay attention to anything expanded. I don't really watch much Pokemon content in general. Like sometimes I'll watch like Mahone's GLC streams. That's like about it, to be honest. It's like that's the most Pokemon content I consume. We think about buying the Dragapult EX battle deck for Uncommon Energy. I have already thought about it. This really seems like the best way to play Ends deck. Blaziken is super cool. No, the best way is there's definitely better ways than with Blaziken for sure. You want a lot of expanded tourneys? Oh, so I love when I like tell people something. I give someone my response and they're like, "But it's like I literally just told you." It's like, you watch expanded? No, I don't really care about expanded. But you won an expanded tournament. Oh fuck, you got me, bro. You're right. You got me. I did. When you put it that way, I guess I'm trapped. Are we just doing this thing again? We are just KOing the owl off the bench. So you don't understand? You do care? No. Now that you mention it. No, I don't care about expanded at all. I think expanded is a pretty bad format overall. And in the past, past expanded has been like fine, but overall it's like a pretty poor way to play the Pokemon TCG. It's like not great. Early expanded was pretty cool, to be honest. I think early expanded was really cool, but yeah, early expanded was pretty cool, but it just, yeah, expanded is not a great way to play the Pokemon TCG. It's pretty mid overall, and they shouldn't bring it back unless they do a major overhaul on it. When do you think expanded became bad? I don't know. At some point when more sets got added to the pool, like it's just like there was like a tipping point where it's like yeah, Mahone Sling is not even expanded. It's solo types in the expanded format. Well, someone asked specifically about expanded. They weren't talking about GLC. I mean, maybe they were. Maybe they misspoke. GLC is cool, but GLC is like GLC is better than expanded because Mahone actually bans stuff like aggressively. So like as long as you're banning stuff, that's all that really matters. So but like they don't, I don't know, I just don't think like no one's trying to like curate expanded. What am I attacking with here? It just like doesn't matter. Like I'm trying to figure out what the heck I'm doing this turn. Honestly, KOing the Ogre Pawn is maybe the best thing to try and KO. I have to do that with a Blaziken though. Sure. I gotta find a boss as well. I need a boss off of the gear every time. Just KO. Oh yeah, because I can KO this and I can Darmanitan snipe the thing off the bench, right? Yeah. Just take one dark, one fire. Maybe I take double fire here actually. No. Let's do this. It's fine. We should get this up there. Mountain Dew over to Among Us. I have no idea what the full name is. Among Us has Sussy Imposter. Among Us. Haha, Sussy Imposter. Ah, yes, of course. Welcome to the pack. Darmanitan better than Ninja? This deck, I mean, the deck's not trying to be like, it's not trying to better than Greninja. No. Probably not. Maybe, probably not. No, there's a lot more to be involved. I wouldn't compare the two though. I wouldn't compare the two decks. Wait for expanded equals timeout title. Nah, no one cares. No, not enough people care about expanded for that to ever be a thing. Expanded is cooked. It's chalked. Yeah, I think if they brought back expanded, I would only care about expanded if they did like a big overhaul. I feel like it's just such an I think it's pretty bad. It's a very uncurated format. Not a fan. Not a fan. We tried that Roaring Moon neutralization zone deck that got second that day 2 to Mexico. Nope. We're gonna play with it tomorrow though. I don't have the answers either for what like they should change about expanded. I just don't think it's great. I don't think it's been great. I don't think expanded is very good for a long time. So I can only imagine it's gotten worse because the card pool's just gotten bigger. Because like back when they were back when expanded was the last thing, like was a thing in major tournaments. Like it was already just kind of silly. Yeah, it was already pretty silly. So, yo, appreciate the gifts up there. Mountain Dew over to Momazos Juancho. Appreciate it. Welcome to the back. Welcome to the pack, Juancho. We're all out of jam, but we've got plenty of peanut butter. Is Regidrago broken and expanded? I have no clue. I think Regidrago. Actually, I saw a tweet from expanded goat Stefan. I think it was like Garbodor, Regidrago. What's on Exodia for your next Yu-Gi-Oh tournament? Probably pretty broken. Okay, we're up against Gardevoir. We're gonna get DooD early here, but we'll be fine. Think about Pocket? Pocket's pretty chill. You ever watch Yu-Gi-Oh? I actually, when they did the the stupid marathon on Twitch. Oh, where's that price? When they did like the marathon on Twitch, I actually did watch. That's the most Yu-Gi-Oh I've watched. That's the only time I ever watched Yu-Gi-Oh. Let's just get out double Zoroark. I'll worry about the Blazikens later, I think. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Maybe I should have actually gone one. Yeah, maybe I should have got the combustion. Actually, I probably should have got the combustion online. Double Zoroark is cool, but now it might be really hard to find a Torchic, actually. Yeah, I watched some of that when they're doing it all on Twitch. Expanded should only be allowed to play with decks that were legal anytime in standard. Well, no, that'd be silly. Nothing would be. There'd be like only like 2 good decks. Like you just play the most powerful deck. If you're limited to your like specifically the card pool. I got Darmanitan in my hand, which is nice. I got the Torchic, which is also nice. But obviously we're pretty far away from Blaziken line. If he's the point of expanded, yeah. So then you're not even playing like a new format. You're just playing like old formats. You're just playing the best. What's it called? You appreciate the another gifted sub coming in from Mr. Mountain Dew over to Mega Lomain. Welcome back to the pack, Lomain. What is the highest win streak you ever got with the DooD deck? Definitely in the double digits. We were like 11 or 12, I think. Me and this guy trying to make the radio. Oh, we could just like rolling tackle for a knockout here. I'm actually kind of down for that. I'm down for the rolling tackle KO. Ooh, second Torchic is actually pretty clutch. Dude, sometimes you just gotta rolling tackle him, you know? I'm gonna hold this guy just in case they like Badoo me again, then I can go like evolve snipe or something. What if expanded was just as the name suggests, an expanded version of standard? It still has rotation, but it goes further back. I don't know. It would probably be more balanced, but then it's like not worth. At that point, you should just have standard. Yeah, at that point, just have standard. It definitely should be like a really, really large card pool. I don't know. I mean, I guess you could like rotate it at some point, but yeah, I don't know. Yeah, you could. I mean, I guess that would be maybe okay. The thing that I've advocated, standard and bigger standard. The thing I've advocated for expanded is for them to like not do that specifically, but probably rotate up to like Sword and Shield on or something. And then from there, aggressively ban cards. Do a little bit of a reset. Get it up to a point where it feels a little bit better. And then from there, aggressively ban cards as cards become problems. But something like that, I guess, wouldn't be terrible, to be honest, either. Yeah. I don't think about it too much because I don't really care, but yeah, I wouldn't hate something like that. Ah, yes, of course. The Tink-a-Tink. Doesn't Zoroark EX have a pretty good matchup into Golden Go EX? I don't know, to be honest. If you have Team Devo, yeah, but without Team Devo, I'm not sure. Appreciate the gifted sub there again there. Do over to Mr. Low Elo boy. Welcome to the pack, boy. Okay, little scream tail action, I guess. What are they gonna snipe here though? Maybe just gonna KO my Darumaka. Is rolling tackle your favorite attack because it kills Badoo? No. A lot of attacks kill Badoo. I don't really care about Badoo dying. Just care about winning. What is the snipe here? Sure, bench Darumaka. Reasonable play. I don't hate it. The Defiance Band still could come up, so I'm just gonna hold it a little bit longer if I can. Andy Blaziken, retreat. I need an energy here. I guess I have Pokegear. I'm gonna give up on the Defiance Band, I think. I want to bench another Darumaka. I could attack with the active here, but that's probably not worth it. Probably should attack with a Zoroark. Just go retreat. Promote. I guess I should just KO the Tink-a-Tink, right? Because that just is potential draw power. KO and Ralt seems pretty weak. KO and Ralt seems pretty weak here. I don't even really want to play the Poke. Like, what would I even get off Pokegear here? I guess I could play. I could get like an Iono to cycle the deck. Actually, Brock Scouting actually as well wouldn't be terrible. Research isn't bad either. Losing Reshiram is like the only thing that's like kind of like, I might need that. But honestly, I'm kind of leaning towards the Research right now. I don't really care about the I might care about the Zorua though. I could actually the Zorua, the Reshiram, the Pheasantipity is like the worst card in the hand probably, but cycling the deck is probably correct. Okay, I just wanted to make sure. I was like, I have a Dark Energy in here, right? Did you design your channel logo? No. I had someone do it for me. You appreciate that. Another gift of sub coming in from Mountain Dew over to Kazuma. Over to the pack. Kazuma, welcome back to the pack. Appreciate it. Is this Henry Charo's? Is Henry Charo placing a 101 Zoroark with a 1/1 draw Tinkaton and a rare candy? Maybe. I don't know. Could be. There's the Morty in there. It could be like a thicker Tinkaton line, I guess, though. What's the synergy with Blaziken and Zoroark? Zoroark discards energy to use the best end attack, and then Blaziken replenish it. That's basically it. I have to discard our energy to use Flame Body Cannon, and then get it back. Repeat. Blaziken Rusher, I'm good here for getting an OKO on Guardy. I mean, it can be, but I'm fine with just using Darmanitan over and over again. I guess in this situation specifically, if they go, I guess they could go attack with Garv or just punch me, and then I guess I don't have a response to them, but I don't really want to lose access to Darumaka. Or Darmanitan, excuse me. I could have not benched Darumaka, but then if they just KO my only Darmanitan in play with like another Scream Tail, then all of a sudden I can't Darmanitan next turn, which is like still a pretty good play from them. I'd rather have like more access to I'd rather have more access to Darmanitan because I can combo that with boss and still get 2 prize cards, or likely get 2 prize cards. What's up, Ramen Rebound? It's going good. It's just mirrors this deck low-key good. It's just you. It's just you. It is definitely just you. There's too many moving pieces. Too many moving pieces. We've drawn decently so far. We've also won the coin flip a lot, and I don't think our opponents are properly punishing, not punishing, but taking a full advantage of our board states. You should 3 months there, Ramen. What do you think the Guardy player could do to punish the board state? I don't know. I'm not thinking about that hard. I think there's probably just situations that our opponent probably could have played better. Probably have to be on their side of the field to like fully figure out what the heck they could do better. Okay. What went to the bottom of my deck here? Both my Blazikens. I do kind of want to shuffle the deck then. I think it's fine. I want to play this Ultra Ball to get Combuskin. Wait, I don't have Combuskin here, right? I don't want to lose the Night Stretcher. I also don't want to lose the boss. But getting Combuskin online would be so good. Maybe I just do it. Yeah, maybe I just do it. If I get Ionoed on this next turn, like... Oh, I don't even have it. Alright, let's get this guy, I guess. Oh, that, Sure. Oh. I just remove one of the monkey doors from play, right? I just KO the Drifloon, leave the Curlia, right? Or they could Turo the... I could have brought up Curlia. No, I could have KO'd Curlia, Drifloon, and left both Monkey Dories. Maybe. Maybe that was better. Maybe. We know how much this community cares about the game, and we care just as much about being transparent with you. Today marks a step forward in keeping you more in the loop, and we're committed to improving that communication moving forward. Thanks so much for your patience, your support, and being part of this journey with us. We'll see you in game again soon. Are they grinding out here like that? Yeah, what rank are they? What's your yellow dev team? Does anyone have a link to that post? How do you find these posts? Where do you go to find these posts? I just saw For the Win make a post on Twitter. Where's like that full post? Dev lore. Dev lore. Yeah, appreciate 21 months there, Sweeney. That's cool. I feel like they really have been trying to do better. I can't say if they are or not, but they are trying to. Yeah, for sure. Well, like you wouldn't bring an in-house team and then I don't know what that kind of stuff like looks like. I mean, at the end of the day, you know, it's their job to make the game. I don't know what that stuff like looks like. Like is culture a big deal in those kind of situations? I don't know if it really is, to be honest, because you gotta do the job. You're just gonna get fired, right? I guess that could be something that maybe needs to be corrected sometimes, but I would assume TPCI would like correct that. Like if people are like not doing their job well, or doing their job but not doing it in a way like they want people who are passionate about the Pokemon TCG for sure to be behind the project. So they find other people who are, if there's people who aren't. I mean, that's like a pretty sweet. Doesn't that sound like a pretty good job though? If you're like a coder or like a game designer or like someone who wants to like code on a game, like you get to make the Pokemon TCG client. Like I don't know, it sounds like a pretty sick job. Sounds like something that like most people would be passionate about trying to do, right? I'm paid enough. They're probably getting paid a decent amount. I mean, we haven't lost with this. We're 6 in a row now. The fact that Pocket took off massively and is making a lot of money lets them put more money into this too. They almost certainly hired more people, etc. for it all. No, they're separate companies. I don't think Pocket's success has anything to do with funding PTCG Live. I'm pretty sure they're just completely separate. It's the Pokemon Company and the Pokemon Company International. It's two completely separate companies. I doubt there's any crossover like that. I think the Pokemon Company is just like letting TPCI do what they want with the simulator because they just don't want to do it. If the Pokemon Company wanted to do a simulator, it would be on a different level for sure. And it wouldn't be an in-house team. They would be bringing in, I don't know, Blizzard, whoever. It comes down to pay and work-life balance like most jobs. I mean, that's like for the person individually, but I'm talking about like, I don't know, it's not like a sports team where like culture matters. I mean, obviously like overall culture to an extent, but like, you know, maybe not Blizzard. All right, but you guys get what I'm saying. All right, Torchic and chill. Working as a game dev is not nearly as cool as it sounds. It's mostly like normal dev, but with worse pay and work conditions. I'm sure you get asked this a lot, but when Worlds happens, are you going, or are you just going to focus on the streaming? Maybe that's too personal. I don't know. I haven't thought about it very hard yet. Worlds is a ways away. Working as a game dev is not nearly as cool as it sounds like. It's mostly like normal dev, but with like, I mean, but yeah, I mean, assuming like if you're wanting to be a game dev, being able to work on the Pokemon TCG simulator is probably just like, sounds like be something pretty cool to do. I don't know, like if you're like in that space, then you're looking for this kind of job. I'm sure there's some people out there who just like maybe don't care about Pokemon, but just need a job coding, obviously. But like, I always figured TPC was behind PTCG Live. Only them could do something as half-assed. Yeah, it's not TPC, it's TPCI. All right, well, this is interesting. We're about to get handsed. Interesting. See how it goes from here. Like this. The third Torchic's a little weird, I guess. Maybe to Darumaka. I feel like I'm gonna be doing a lot of sniping here. I think I'm just gonna have to avoid putting another Torchic in play. Oh shoot, I don't know if the Combuskin's in there. Pretty sad. No, yeah, I mean obviously double Zoroark is just way better. I should have checked though, I should have checked. Would have gone just double Zoroark. Why does this deck play Trolley? What are the benefits of playing it? I mean, we need a lot of Pokemon for the deck to like function. Dude, and they went after my Zorua too. That's so unfortunate. It's gonna be tough. I mean, we need a lot of Pokemon for the deck to function consistently turn to turn. And then playing Trolley in any deck frees up a lot of space. Because you're not playing, like, 4 Poffins and a bunch of Nestmalls. Yeah, prize checking would have been pretty good there, I'm not gonna lie. Punished. You'd love to see it. I gotta send this up to get the energy off it. I also need to find dude, I need to find so much stuff here. Let's see. I don't have the cards to support double Ultra Ball, so I think we just push this. Candy. I don't have the energy though. I think it's got to be this though. And I can go treat candy night stretcher for Zorua. I can Evo out. Dude, this still feels, I mean, if they have a Gust here, this feels really bad. If they don't have Gust here, I actually kind of feel fine. I don't think I'm even gonna play the counter catcher. I think I'm gonna wait. Yeah, I'm gonna say, because I think I want to counter catch or punch the Pikachu ahead of time, but I gotta bring it up into the active to punch it. I have not tried Joltik Box yet. Just kind of feeling like a singular dude stream. I mean, we'll just see how long we go. If we keep winning with the deck, we keep winning. Do they play 4 boss and the appeal? Wait, I just lose if they have a metal energy, right? I'll just lose to the Topaz Bolt. Okay. All right. I honestly don't hate it. Like, this deck needs a ton of Gust effects when you're doing the hand stuff. Yeah, I kind of need I kind of want Iono here. Okay. And I also want to get my, oh no, I don't have the last evolution. I can't even get my board out of, can't even get my board out of range. What do I have left? I want to probably be able to candy out another Blaziken so it makes it easier to chain attacks. Then I grab the Torchic, play the Iono, counter catch the Pikachu and punch it ahead of time. So it's like, did they even play a Stadium? I have 1 trade left. Counter catch Iono Stadium. Okay, if they have access to the stadium, they don't play any Ends Pokemon, right? What does this do? Attacks used by this Pokemon do. Wait, this just KOs me. What the heck? Oh, they need a lightning. They need a lightning and a grass still for it. What the heck? Alright, so I'm gonna go castle, counter catcher, Iono, and they could just literally have a metal energy and I lose. Trade. I could actually play the research next turn. I'm just getting rid of the fire here. What am I missing here? Oh, they didn't. Oh, because they had the Gust around me. Okay, okay. I was like, I shouldn't be able to use this ability here. But yeah, I'm just tripping. Probably that guy. I want to be able to like pressure, because if they hard retreat this turn and then I can KO this with Blaziken, even if they haven't, like if they go attach lightning active retreat to this, then Blaziken still doesn't die to the Pikachu. So Never lucky. Unless our last 2 prize cards are both their metal energy. Then very lucky. Go ahead, swing with Blaziken to not be in range of Pika. Yeah, but then I'm still not pressuring the Iron Hands. The Iron Hands is still alive for 2 turns. I think I need to pressure the Iron Hands at the same time. I could have attacked with Blaziken and just like popped that. Then Iron Hands is still alive. Or I can't threaten the Iron Hands next turn. And I had the Iono this turn. So I feel like it's... Well, I don't know. I guess they have so many outs. Maybe not. I don't know. It was going to be tough. All right, what do we end with? 6. Move on to the next deck. Blaziken plus Defiance. Oh, that's true. I could have had Blaziken plus Defiance on the follow-up. Okay, maybe it was better to attack with Blaziken then. To pop the... Yeah, because I could have followed up with Blaziken plus Defiance. Yeah, I could have followed up with that. Yeah. That's true. I didn't even think about that. All right, next deck. What we got? Import failed. Is there no list for Young Link? All right, I'm gonna go to the next list here. Wait, this is all right. This is not DooD enough. It's literally just Sarah Ledger Room. All right, not DooD enough. B clack. I'll give you. You can change. Wait, a lot of these lists are just. Are a lot of these lists just not loading? No, there we go. Yo, appreciate the 57 months there, Forerunner. Appreciate the 80 months there, Delock. Big Sag. Yeah, this is not DooD enough, B-Clack. But you can go change your deck if you want to submit a different deck. Mighty's list also isn't loading. Wait, 2 lists not load. Alright, I don't know about this one. It's not trying to just be a Charizard deck, but Charizard, Pidgeot, and then there's Salamence in here. I'm not sure this is DooD enough though. We might have to do a vote, to be honest. This isn't DooD, you're just gonna Zard. No, this is Zard with a little meme. All right, I'm gonna leave this one up to chat on Twitch. YouTube chat doesn't get to get involved. Well, you can come over here and vote if you want. Is this DooD? Is this DooD deck? Is this? Oh, you should do this question. Is this DooD enough? Is this DooD enough? Yes. No. 10 minutes. Oh my gosh. No, I'll do 5 minutes. Play it, but never attack with Zard. We could do, honestly, we could do that. We could add like for decks that aren't DooD enough, we could do something like that. Like I can play this deck, but I can't attack with Charizard. We could do that. We could say I can play the deck, but I can't attack with Charizard, or I can attack with Charizard once or something. And then I'm just like forced to play it. I can only use Salamence basically. I'm fine with doing that, to be honest. That could be a way that we can play with more decks, but we have to like add rules to them. We'll go like one was our not some man species. No, I'm not trying to deck build. I'm trying to just play decks. I'm not deck building out here. Azul doesn't value what YouTube chat thinks. Nope. Not for polls. You think Dragon Ball will still be relevant after the Psyduck drops? I think I'm going to time you out for asking me a question about a future format. First time chat. First time out. Yeah, Sarah Liz, where you only attack with Revavroom. 1 for 1. I like the extra rules. This whole format feels very DooD to begin with, so I think that's just harder to make a good DooD deck. Fair. How do we submit DooD lists? In the Discord, if you are a Twitch subscriber or YouTube member. What's the highest chat to timeout ratio? Good question. I wonder if that, I don't think you can like look that up in like the mod view. Marshall, what do you think? What do you think then, chat? Should we play with the deck? Should I play with the deck, but I can't attack with Charizard, or should we just go to the next deck? What do you guys think? Play with it, but we can't attack with Charizard, or next deck. Go next, next deck, next. Go next. A lot of next. All right, I think we're just going next. Falcon, if you want to submit another deck, though, you can. I'll leave you in the list. All right, this has got some. Next, gotta teach that old man a lesson. All right. This does have Farigiraf EX, but it is definitely not a Farigiraf deck. I don't want to watch you play inoptimally, honestly. Well, it's not inoptimally, right? Because like, imagine if you just cut the Charizard from the deck and it's like, it's still playing within a rule set, right? It's like, how do we? It's the same thing, right? It's like, how do we play optimally within a rule set? Playing with DooD decks to begin with is already adding like extra rules, right? I'm subscribed. I just post it in general chat. No, there's a channel in the Discord. You post them. You don't even post it in a channel, but there's a channel in the Discord. Bigfoot, just go find the DooD stream channel in the Discord, and then follow the information from there, and you'll be good to go. This is Azumarill, not DooD. Wait, what's wrong with Azu? Why is Azumarill not DooD? That feels pretty DooD to me. First or second with this deck? It is a Aroma deck. This deck plays so few draw supporters. I kind of want to go first so I can use like Zatsu. I guess open this guy. I mean, the hand's honestly pretty good. Not bad. We are going first. Random prediction. Oh yeah, I forgot about the predictions. Think Blissey is good? I think it's fine. What does DooD mean? Decks out of Discord. Oh, we have Area 0 in here. Interesting. Okay. Okay. There could be something here. We're cooking a little bit. I'm just gonna pass. We have Area 0 as well, so we can go wide. And then the Farigiraf does 40 damage times the number of stage 1s in play, I think. This plays the other Farigiraf as well. Oh no! Dude, we might be getting cooked out here. Hops is not a deck I want to go up against. Oh, but they can't even get through they can't hit my Farigiraf. Okay, maybe we're chilling. We can hide behind Farigiraf for a little while. They can eventually attack with Snorlax and Cramorant, so we're not safe for forever. We can't hide behind this the whole game, but we'll have something to slow everything down. On command is still broken. It might. Oh, okay, yeah. I gotta log the bot in real fast. I might actually use Team Evo here, so I'm gonna give up this guy, I think. Graph is safe, but this isn't. True, or the bench isn't. Yeah, my bench is not safe. Nothing to really TM Evo, I guess. If I attach this, I'm just gonna go ahead and I gotta get this thing set up in the active. I don't mind benching this either. Honestly, our hand just still kind of sucks though. Dude, this is not good. You double sleeve decks? No. Double sleeving is cringe. What are they doing again? Oh, they just knocked me out. Yeah, my bad. I'm trolling. Next deck. Hang on, my Farragh's not dead yet. I maybe should have held that energy though, to be honest. I maybe should have held that. All right, the song command should work now. Oh, maybe it's not working. Appreciate the 4 months there, Zach. Try again. Tried so hard. Well, while my opponent slowly beats me here, I'll try and fix the song. Yeah, I'm not sure why it's not working, actually, to be honest. It should just be working, but... Wait, maybe now. Hold up. Whoa, never lucky. Alright, I'll fix it between streams. I'll fix it for tomorrow. I don't know what the problem is. Something, though. What deck hit 6? We hit 6 with, what did we hit 6 with? Oh, wait. Oh, this is maybe why it wasn't working. Hold up, let's try again. They updated the software, so there's a change in it. Dude, yeah, we're literally just cooked. What the heck? I kind of feel like I have to play this. Get another Rafa rig down. But yeah, we're kind of cooked. I don't need to hold this, but I'm just gonna go and hold it anyways. Yeah, I think we lose. I think we lose. And I said you're gonna play Pocket as a joke. But have you actually considered playing for a stream? I mean, it's just like if I get bored of the standard format. That's it. Like it would be like my go-to game to play when like the standard format becomes boring. But standard format is pretty chill right now, so I'm not thinking about it. All right. I mean, I'm gonna push Xatu and pray for top deck. Or if live is broken. Oh yeah, or potentially if live is broken. But usually if like for days that live is broken, I just like take an off day. Are you still doing the give decks 2 tries thing? Oh, I don't even remember to do that, to be honest. But yes, we are gonna do the 2 tries thing. All right, let's just concede this one. I think this one's too far gone. But yeah, let's do the 2 tries thing. I forgot about that. So if a deck loses on its first game, we give it one more shot. Not worth it with this deck. Let it cook, and then it'll be over quickly. Will Pocket be at Worlds? Not as a competition, no. There's no official competitions for Pocket. Official competitions for Pocket do not exist. We should do a vote for if a deck is cheeks for the second try. I mean, if the deck is that bad, though, it would be better just to play the game than just lose, right? Is there an issue submitting DooD decks? There shouldn't be. I think I had someone else mention that, though, in the Discord. If you have a problem, if you do have a problem with a list, post it in general, or actually post it in the Rats Only channel and at Delonzer. You literally just post the list. Yeah, you should just export from PTCG Live and put it into the DooD stream area. That's all you have to do. Oh, this thing's got 100 HP. What the heck? Yeah, just export from PTCG Live, post it in the import area, and then you're good to go. I don't think there's reason to attach, right? I think I just pass. Were you able to nab a Switch too? No, I didn't even try. I didn't even know they were doing I didn't even know the pre-orders were going up on the day it was. But I'm not like, even if I did, I probably wouldn't have like tried to get one on pre-order. I'll just get one eventually, like when they become, like when I can like walk into a Best Buy and buy one, and it's probably when I'll buy them. When I can like just order it on Amazon or whatever. But until then, I'm just not. Yeah, I'm not trying to. I don't need it like on release or anything like that. They have 0 cards in hand. Okay. I got one at GameStop when I opened today. Like the physical thing. Is it out already? I could just KO their only Hoot Hoot. That seems pretty good. You have to pre-order? Okay, that's what I thought, yeah. Yeah, KO their only Hoot Hoot seems good. 0 card hand. Wait, how did their first turn end up the way it did? They don't have a Phantom or a Mew in play. How did they all go this way? Wait, don't I just beat them with Farigiraf? No, it's not true. They could have No. They could have Cornerstone. Sat outside my GameStop for 18 hours. Worth it to be number 1. Wait, you have to do like in-person pre-orders? once Team Rocket is released, do you think those TC evolution dice will still be awesome? Yeah. Wait, why? What do you mean? What would change? I don't think anything would change. What's in my hand here? Okay, seems fine. I think he's joking. Oh. Dude, not everything's a joke. Some things are cringe. Like double sleeving your deck. Wait, did they just feed me another Hoot Hoot? Did they just like get a Hoot Hoot or like, all right, you can have him? I think they should have left this thing in the active to take a hit. You collect at all or only play the TCG? I do a little collecting, not really though. If you saw my collection, you wouldn't think I collected. Oh, this thing plays 9 basic psychics. What the heck? There's no Monkey Dory in this deck now. Yeah, I'm also cringe for double sleeving. No, you're cringe for different reasons, but double sleeving is one of them. Oh, I guess that's what you said. I'm gonna challenge you to a duel and take your most prized card for winning and then throw it off a boat. Did that happen in a Yu-Gi-Oh episode? It's okay, our cards are safe from spills. Bro, if you sleeve your cards with one sleeve, your cards are safe from spills. What are you spilling on your cards is the question at that point, to be honest. I kind of just want the draw power in play here. I mean, I knock myself out here. I do give him a prize card, but I think it's fine. I'm just going to push the Farigiraf. Well, this deck only plays one Nitro. Oh, plays a Super Rod as well, though. There's only one Nitro tree. I guess we have like enough attackers. Play more energy. This deck has no supporters. It does not have a lot, no. It's like one of the most classic Yu-Gi-Oh episodes. Even Ian Robb parodied it at Vancouver 2 years ago. Oh, when he like threw the what's it called? The Inteleon VMAX. Nah, dude, I accepted even the shuffling arc. But no double sleeving is my limit. What do you mean? My hate of double sleeving. I think the reason I don't like double sleeving is because all it does is like, whenever I've never played against someone who has a double sleeved deck who it doesn't make it harder for them to shuffle their deck. Like, I've never played against someone with a double sleeved deck and it doesn't just inhibit their ability to shuffle, which means like you're just it's just like, I feel like it's like a lack of respect for the competition. Like, that's how I view it. It's like you're doing something that like is just you're literally unable, you're making it harder for you to sufficiently randomize your deck. It's like, the way I kind of think about it, it's like disrespectful to the competition. Like, if you're gonna double sleeve, you have to be able to randomize your deck sufficiently in a reasonable amount of time. But I've never met someone with a double sleeve deck who can do that. So if you double sleeve your deck and you can do it, then sure, go for it. Why not? But I have yet to play against a person with a double sleeve deck who actually can sufficiently randomize their deck in a sufficient amount of time. It just doesn't exist. None of the pros double sleeve? No. Not that I know. There maybe is like 1 or 2 players who are like tier 1 players who double sleeve, but I don't know any of them. Most people do not double sleeve because it inhibits your ability to randomize your deck sufficiently in a sufficient amount of time. That's why nobody double sleeves. And if you're trying to be competitive, like if you're trying to be competitive, you don't double sleeve because you're trying to be competitive. But you can be competitive and double sleeve, but it just inhibits you to shuffling. Like, so that's why I don't like double sleeving. But if your deck is double sleeved and you can like, dude, what the fuck happened on their turn? They just kind of like popped off. If your deck is double sleeved and you can sufficiently randomize your deck in a sufficient amount of time, sure, go for it. But most people cannot do that. So if you can't do that, you shouldn't be double sleeving, is my take. Which is why I would honestly, because of the percentage is so low, I would be down for them to just ban double sleeving. I think double sleeving should just be banned. I mean, I think it's just a research angle here. I don't really want to Iona them up to 5. I don't even know who I'm... do I just load up this guy? I should load up that Azumarill. The squad involved? Yo, is the deck cooking? Something to someone. Yu-Gi-Oh! It's fine because it's less cards. Yeah, that would make sense. Seems like it'd be more reasonable in Yu-Gi-Oh! For sure. Was a little trolling with game on board. Do I have game on board? Ow. Am I trolling? Bro. Oh, I could have killed the Badoo. Didn't even realize. Any tips to stop cards from becoming Pringles? It's pretty easy. If you just you have to just not have your cards. If you just keep your cards like in a box that's like reasonably tight, it's just humidity that does it. It's just like kind of humidity that does it for the most part, right? Like extreme temperature, super cold or super hot, like, you know. Are you silica and keep it in a room and it's still Pringles? Well, how are you storing your cards as well? Like if you have them in a box, and the box, like just put them in a 1-row box and then put something to keep it so it's like a little bit trapped, and you should be fine. Yeah, you should be good. You should be fine. Most people I know in MTG double sleeve their decks and shuffle just fine. Well, yeah, but MTG is like what, 40 cards? Wait, no, wait. How many cards is in Magic? Is Magic 60 or 40? In my head, Magic was 40, but isn't it 60? Am I trolling? How many cards do you use in Magic? Is it 60 or 40? 60? Oh. I'd probably be annoyed by it in Magic as well. But I feel like Magic cards are maybe thinner as well, so maybe it is overly all fine. Also, I can shuffle, but not nearly as much shuffling. That's true, you shuffle way less. I can shuffle a double sleeve deck fine, but I definitely have bigger than average hands, and I'm way better at shuffling than the average person, so... But I haven't ever played against someone in a tournament who has a double sleeve deck who is able to sufficiently randomize it in a sufficient amount of time. There's probably like 90% of players who double sleeve just can't. But I have bigger than average hands, and I also I'm a better than average shuffler, so like I can do it fine. And more people could do it fine if they practice shuffling, but I did against you. Wait, your deck is double sleeved lock? I don't even know if I noticed. Probably because you shuffled it. Yeah, it's probably because you just shuffled it fine. I usually notice it. The way I usually notice that my opponent's deck is double sleeved is because they start to struggle shuffling. Like I look up and they're still shuffling and like are struggling to do like a mash, and I'm like, oh, their deck's double sleeved. I said yes last time. Maybe we should have said yes again. But as well, I have these teeny hands. Then don't double sleeve. Listen, that's just how I view it. I feel like it's like... it's like saying... It's like when you like show your opponent you have boss. Like, conserve time for game 3. You know, it's like out of respect for the competition between you and your opponent. All right, let's save some time here. In the same way that is, like, I kind of review double sleeving as like being disrespectful to the competition, unless you can sufficiently randomize your deck in a sufficient amount of time, right? Yeah, that's it. It's just my take on it. It's funny. I guess like it's one of the things with being like a content creator or like an influencer in the space. Like, I'm just saying my opinion at the end of the day. But people like people get like so butthurt about me like saying my opinion. At the end of the day, it's just my opinion. But like, especially when I was like doing like I was on like my anti-pile shuffling arc or whatever you want to call it. I actively said I think pile shuffling should be banned. I still think it should. I don't think you should be able to pile shuffle unless you can pile shuffle once before the match. That's it. But besides that, you shouldn't be able to pile shuffle. But people were like, "How dare you? How dare you tell people what they can and can't do?" I'm like, bro, that's what the rules are. And when we think that there should be a new rule, that's literally doing the exact same thing. It's an opinion, and enough people have the opinion, it becomes a rule. Like what? You literally do the same thing. You have an opinion. You think that people should be able to pile shuffle. Like, that's fine. But if enough people came to the conclusion, or enough people that came at TPCI come to the conclusion that pile shuffling is probably just not good to have in the game, and they banned it, all of a sudden everyone wouldn't. Oh, there was like a different thing that came up with that recently, where it's like, I went on like a big rant about it. It's like, it's just because it's in the rules that you care about it. If this was in the rules, you wouldn't have this disagreement with me. You're only having this disagreement because it's not in the rules. As soon as this became a rule, you'd be okay with it, which is just, that's like super bot mentality, where you're like, well, as long as it's in the rules, all I care about is what's in the rules. So even if I disagree with this now, as soon as it goes to the rules, I will no longer disagree with it. Prize checking? Might have been prize checking. I don't even know what it was. But yeah, I can literally pile shuffle in under 40 seconds. It's not really a big deal if people do it timely. I mean, it doesn't do anything though besides count your cards. If you're saying I'm doing it to count my cards, sure. Now you could make an argument that counting your deck in between games, there is some potential benefit to do that, just to make sure you didn't like drop a card or something like that. It's fair. People softer than a Wooloo, bro. I think the term soft is a little cringe, but in the context of calling people a Wooloo is kind of funny. Dude, I don't know how to tackle this matchup. This seems terrible. I'm like, wait, hang on, we do have a win right now. Oh, dude, how do we win this? This guy's not good in this matchup. I mean, it's got to be Punch with Azumarill, right? I mean, we need some cards here as well, though. We need some cards. The concede button. Honestly, the concede button might be optimal here. We're in a bad spot. I need like a research here. If we draw research, we'll maybe be okay. Holy. I'm kind of scared of Dragapult. I could boss KO the Dragapult. Or I could just save the energy and Punchy. I'm just gonna Punchy active here. Hold up. We're cooking. We do hit it for 230, so we do set up for the 30 spread from this to clean up. But obviously we're in a truly terrible spot. The deck does play a counter catcher though, so if next turn we can go push Xatu, cycle into Arven, and then go gust up the Draclo, KO Golden Go, and then their board is like not that good still at that point, we have like a win condition. Are you getting the new Dragapult EX deck and take it to a local like your Charizard deck? There will be an uncommon energy video with that product at some point, yes. I don't know exactly what we're gonna do with it. We will be making a video with that product at some point though. This position seems terrible if they just boss KO the Giraffe. Thanks, Heracross. Yeah, that would be truly awful. Yeah, I'm in a bad spot if they do that. I'm new to the game and constantly find myself overbenching in fear of Iono. You always seem to know what you need versus what you don't. Any tips? You just gotta go through it and then see how, when they Iono, what gets affected. And when you're like, oh wait, I wish I had a bench space for X Pokemon or Y Pokemon, or I benched, if I hadn't benched Z Pokemon and I got an X Pokemon instead, then what would have been the dude, what is this? Yeah, you just gotta like go through it and be like, because I have those situations too when I play like a deck, and I'm getting more comfortable with the deck, or like I play a deck for the first time after like it comes out a new set. I'm like, oh, now I see how this developed on the next turn. I'm like, I wish I had a bench space to work with, or I wish I had a different Pokemon in play. So just like be thinking of that when the Iono happens, or as the game develops with the bench that you kind of what is the word I'm looking for? Crafted? Not crafted, but how you constructed your bench in the early game, see how it affects your mid game and late game, and then try and figure out if you think you did something wrong or you wish something was different. So just always be actively thinking about it, basically. Always be actively thinking about it. And that you guys saying scoop in the chat though gave me an idea for an emote, so now I got a message. I got a message, or she. Did George try the Roaring Moon with Zoroark? No. Roaring Moon with Zoroark? You mean with the Dunsparce? Winnable? Can I KO this turn at the very least with something? What does this guy do? 30? Okay, so if I top deck a Rigaraf, I can accelerate energy to it and then retreat this. I could still get to a Rigaraf here. So I need like a research here. Alright. I think we give this one up. Alright. One win. Bad luck. Yeah, super unfortunate. All right, we got this. We got the Slapper deck up next. All right, Slap. Let's see what you cooked up. It's not Sarah Ledge. There is the Cadet in here, though. I'm literally 9-1 with this deck, so don't throw. All right, I won't throw. I won't throw. I'm literally 9-1 with this deck, so don't throw. Dude, I am really excited to try out Armor Rouge with Ho-Oh EX, though. That seems really, really sick. Dude, there's no basic energy in this deck. Oh, I guess there's like 3 Vessel. 3 EXP share? Alright, alright. Alright, let me do the prediction. Hang on. I think my prediction bot is still working. Yeah. Alright, so anyone who's new on Twitch, we do predictions for the decks as we gain wins. So put your Bulu Bucks on the line. First is win streak over under 1.5. Do you think we'll get over or under 1.5 wins with this deck? And then if we do get the over, we'll go further. We can delete this one now, though. So this is still our front runner, right? We had 6 wins. I have to name them so I can remind myself. Also, for the DooD streams as well, for anyone who is new and unfamiliar, I also do a prize at the whoever gets the deck with the longest win streak wins a prize at the end of the format. And I'm giving away some sleeves, a deck box, and a pin as the grand prize for this format's DooD. I bet 0-2. No. The win streak deck right now is Blaziken Zoroark. Pretty good deck. Pretty good deck. Would any mods be so kind to tell me how many decks are in the queue right now? Only I can see it. And don't worry about it. I'm probably not getting to your deck today, Forerunner. But it'll still be in the queue for the rest of the DooD streams this format. I do the DooD streams format to format, so you'll be in the queue. Don't worry about when you're in the where you're in the queue. It'll come around eventually. Is Hydreigon DooD enough? Probably not. Is this just walls? It looks like walls. But can we beat walls? We have Regigigas. We can probably beat walls, yeah. We push that prime sub there. Poor Grimmer. Welcome to the pack. We're all out of milk, but we got plenty of cheese. Any chance you'll get to my deck? Don't worry about it. If we get there, we get there. Okay. I kind of just want to research here because I can get 2 energy in the discard pile for the Magneton. Wait, how does Magneton work again? It accelerates basic energy to lightning Pokemon, right? Is it too late to submit a deck? No. You can submit decks up until the last DooD stream of the format. I don't really want the lightning energy here, though, I feel like. No water pawning here is kind of crazy, though, right? Okay. My energy is safest on my active, right? Seems fine. Get the cadet involved. Let me read this guy real fast. I'm gonna need an Iron Hands down to get the energy and play off this Pokemon, right? Okay. Giving them Artisan honestly seems fine. I kind of just want second cadet just to get that in play so I don't like lose my guy. And I'll secret box next turn probably. Maybe I didn't need second cadet here actually. Maybe I trolled with second cadet grab. Possibly trolled with second cadet. Possibly trolled. Does DooD stand for something? Decks out of Discord. I took your advice into running 2 rescue boards in slow pult with Genesect. Run double Crispin, so don't need EXP share. Been really good. Glad to hear it's working. Yes, so, you definitely need something. You need like a Crispin or an EXP share or something. I think it is troll how they're gonna gust and Crispin. True. I was thinking more just so in terms of them getting rid of my Artisan, but I don't know if they... Oh, they just Crispin to the active like that? Wait, what the heck? Dude, I was expecting my Volcanion to survive. Oh, wait, they're not water type. We're chilling. Dude, I thought I was dead. I was like, oh, shoot, I'm dead. I saw the water energy and I like freaked out. We're cooked. So I can Iron Hands this, right? I can literally just arm press. Burn them, arm press, they'd add a burn. Sure. Come on. Dude, there's like nothing to grab. Nest ball, I need that. Oh, this deck only plays one Latias. Is it in here? It is. It does. It is. It is. It does. It does. It is. It is. It does. I don't know when I want the Bravery Charm, so I'm just gonna grab these two, I guess. Oh, I need the big guy. No, not to arm press. Okay. I'm trying so hard to not throw. Slap's gonna be mad if I throw. Oh no, I do need a Luminous here or something. Okay. Azul's nervous. Yeah, I'm nervous. Honestly, two basic lightnings in here sounds kind of cool. The next we just attach return. I might just put it on the Latias, to be honest. Attach return to Latias. We definitely want to attach. I think I just save everything else. I'll go ahead and use this real fast. Just take a look. Just fail. No arm press. I'm pressing arms. Chill, chill. Oh, you guys always forget this thing takes 2 lightning energy. All right, good start. Good start. Now we have to, yeah, now we got to deal with this. But I had second Armor Rouge, which is nice. But this guy, I guess I maybe have enough Armor Rouges to deal with Noivern potentially. Maybe. If we get like another EXP share and play, just chain him or something like that, possibly. There's a Super Rod and 2 Night Stretcher in here. What does Noibat even say? I don't remember what the Noibat says. You can't be hit by basics, right? Use the Prime Sub there. Juan with the right pack. World of... we'll see about that. You can always burn the Mimikyu to death. I kind of don't want to send this in the active. Losing an Armor Rouge to... Oh, no, wait. The Noi... No, because... Yeah. No, this would work fine, actually. All right, so Evolve. Sacrificing an Armor Rouge here is actually just fine, actually. Yeah. Not that big of a deal. So last long. Honestly, all these Pokemon are pretty decent. I was gonna grab something to thin out the deck, but I don't even think there's something worth grabbing to thin out the deck. Maybe Cornerstone. Cornerstone. Oh, it's Cornerstone is kind of good. Everything's good, dude. Everything's good. What the heck? Regigigas probably isn't great. Yeah, I can discard this guy. Maybe we grab the Cornerstone because I could go through the Noivern. What does Noivern say? Basics can't hit it, right? I really want to put the Cornerstone in play, though. I don't know. I don't even really want to Iono them either, so maybe I should have just held that last Ultra Ball there, to be honest. I probably should have just held the last Ultra Ball. Oh, but not getting an energy attachment for turn is really bad, actually. Yeah, not getting energy. Maybe I should just Iono. They Crispined last turn. I don't have to bench Cornerstone, but I could. Sure. Yeah, I kind of want an energy attachment for turn, or like another EXP share, to be honest. Very nice. Probably Latias is the best target. Flame Cannon. Burn into Monkey KO seems better. Nah, you're trolling. They charge fire in this deck. Magneton, and then you try and retain it with EXP shares. A DooD deck doesn't mean a bad deck. I don't know. It kind of does. It kind of does. It kind of does. Okay, I was rooting for the Gigas attack. What, Gigas to knock out the Mimikyu? Doesn't seem very very good. I mean, I can just Cornerstone here, right? We're chilling. Cornerstone punch should be no big deal. Can I one-hit this with anything? I don't think so, right? Hold on, let me just do this first. A6 can't hit it. No, so Cornerstone is just my best attacker here. It's for 70 or 140, and then what? Put that Bravery Charm. Let's put on this guy. Buffalo lets you hit for weakness. With what though? They didn't use the first attack. Oh, they used the second attack? Oh, they did use Dominating Echo. True. Okay, yeah, sure. Yep. I just assumed that they used the first attack. Yeah, I mean, they did. They're just going for prize cards here. I mean, I guess they could play Ursaluna. Oh, no. Am I going to get Ursaluna for the L? You can send Luminous up? Yeah, it's a fire energy. I'm sorry, Azul, I love you and your content, but I must go. I cannot follow and clean my room simultaneously. Alright, have a good one, Faye. I mean, we knocked them out with the Cornerstone. Oh, wait, what did they use? Can I just Iron Hands for 3? Wait, what? What attack did they use? Whatever, I think that's for retreat. Dominating Echo. Okay. Bodied. All right. Game 1. Extra life has been used up. Bro, I'm definitely gonna... Also, we didn't burn them last turn. True, we also did not burn them last turn. Oh, I'm already throwing, dude. Slap's about to be so disappointed, man. Sorry, Slap. Is this a Turbo Energized deck? No, we play Magneton. It's like it's too big brain for him, Slap. I give you optimal 60s all day long, and this is my payment. Classic. What is that? Wide Peepo Riot. All right, this is not my fault. This hand is not my fault. We haven't lost yet. Oh wait, what are they playing? They're playing Dragapult. I don't really want to open Regigigas. It's got to be the Cadet start. That's fine. The hand's okay. Oh, it's... Dude, did I have information of that? I maybe did. Oh, on the second mulligan, wait. Did we both mulligan once? Oh, we did. So first mulligan... Oh, I did because of that. Doesn't change anything. I open the Cadet still. Every time. I still open Cadet. Cadet is still optimal. No matter how much you guys might want to believe it's not. Our hand is also fine here. Our hand is also fine. Oh, the hand is karma. The hand is actually kind of sick. Kind of sick with it. The question is, like, do I just want to grab Magneton now? I am leaning towards that, to be honest, because it's such an important piece to have for the next turn. Oh, maybe I should just play a Nest Ball first. What do I want to grab? Mew, Latios, EXP share to Latios. I could get Cruel Arrowed. That is true. So unlikely, though. I might not even play the Crispins. Oh, no, but I want Mew, Latios. All right, let's just do this. Mew, Latios plus Magnemite. Mew, Latios, because I need to get Magnemite as well. Yeah. I'll just have to find the Magneton next turn. We'll make it work. I could Cruel Arrow next turn. I guess I could set up for a Cruel Arrow of my own. What does this say? When your active Pokemon is knocked out by damage or attack from your opponent's Pokemon, you may move energy from that Pokemon to one of your... So I'm gonna go EXP share. I guess I could attach... I guess they snipe anyways. So I may as well just attach active, right? And then not retreat this turn. Yeah. I think I do research here. I mean, we play two Night Stretcher and a Super Rod. Yeah. I don't want to give them Artisan. Getting another Cadet here is probably correct, though. Yeah, second Cadet is probably optimal. Just to play around the potential of the Crispin. We don't know if they play the Crispin, but they could, so may as well play around it. And they get Wispy with it. Sure. Pretty good start. The amount of people asking what DooD means is baffling. I know, what the heck? How do you not know about the legendary DooD streams? It's wild. It is wild. What the heck is this deck for real? I'm interested in anything with hands that doesn't cost my kidney. List is in the Discord. Lists are always in the Discord. Azul, hear me out. Hyper Realm with Frostlass and Monkey Dory. No, Unfair Stamp is way too good in that deck. You're literally just capping and trolling for some reason. But what is the reason? Who knows? You need to go to bed after that one. TM Evo, bro, they cooking, man. It's like debatably costs your kidney to set up hands. That's true. That's true. Is he cooking? The Cornerstone is okay here, but I think we just go for the Iron Hands play, right? Like we just go for Iron Hands. Giving them Artisan once again doesn't feel good. Where's my Regigigas though? It's in the discard pile, so I'm gonna have to Night Stretcher for that anyways. I think I just go like this. Grab the Ton. I'm just gonna go ahead and throw the Artisan in play here. Get the Ton involved. Bravery Charm, Bravery Charm, Bravery Charm. Just put it here, maybe, because that protects from... Yeah, sure. Protects from D's. All right, there we go. Oh! It's all right. It's 2 less bad cards we can draw off the Iona. We're chilling. This is it. Whiff. What do I even do here now? All right, let's do this. I don't even have a... I didn't get the hands. I could have just like... No, benching Cornerstone ahead of time. No, benching Cornerstone ahead of time was like really bad. Yeah, that's not even a play. I mean, I just leave Cadet in the active here, right? I just leave this Cadet in the active. I'm not really that scared of like any... There's like no huge play they could make that I'd be like terrified of, right? I need to attach return though. I shouldn't not attach. Doesn't matter where I put it, right? I just throw this on the Mew. I'm just gonna take a look again. I got the debt in here. Okay. Get wispy with it, I guess. Yeah, I guess we just have to chill. We just have to chill here. That's fine. You can pull up the Cornerstone at least? No, but I can't attack with it. It doesn't really make a difference. It would just like clog my bench at that point, to be honest. Here's the 48 months there, Omega Scizor. Doing good. I think we passed with the 2-prizer in the active to set up the Concede Gambit. The heck? Copy Phantom Dive next turn? No, what? Dude, y'all are overcooked for sure. What's the point of this deck? To abuse Armarouge's ability to allow us to have multiple different powerful attacking options throughout the game. This is like a box deck. This is Armarouge box. Third Cadet for Armarouge could have been good. Third Cadet for Lucha? Bro, they don't play Lucha. Stop the trolling. Actually, you know what? That's a good thing you brought up though. This is like a perfect example of something not... That's a perfect example of something not to do, right? So we are playing against a Dragapult deck. And we know plays Dragapult, and we know it can attack with Dragapult. And if they played Crispin, that wouldn't be crazy. But no one playing Golden Go Dragapult plays Hawlucha. So if I went Artisan for third Cadet, and then my opponent just has like Boss KO my Mew off the bench, now I have 3 Cadets on my bench, and the odds that they have Hawlucha is like 0. Like there's probably one out of 1,000 people who have played Golden Go Dragapult on ladder recently, maybe play Hawlucha, right? So that would actually just be like that's actually actively a misplay. Even once you make the realization, oh, they play Dragapult, oh, they could play Crispin, so they could attack with Dragapult next turn. We saw they had the rescue, like attach rescue board, retreat Crispin to this, evolve to Dragapult, attack with Dragapult. But we know they do not play. We just actively know they do not play Hawlucha, and we should play as if they don't play Hawlucha until it becomes the norm to include the card at like a rate of at least maybe 30% or something. Would it be an active misplay to actually bench a third Cadet here? Because then if our opponent has Boss KO my Mew off the bench, then I have 3 Cadets in play. My bench just sucks. It's the latest that I've ever seen play. What time is it? Oh, it's only 7. What do you think about Bronzong in meta? It's bad. Oh, wait, what the? Chill. What's going on here? Wait, what is going on here? Why? Why is that there? What are you doing? They're setting up for it. They're thinking about it. They're like, this could work. How do I KO Golden Go? But am I trolling or is my Volcanion prized? Also, does Volcanion even KO this thing? Oh, now I don't even want to pop Magneton though. Oh shoot, this is weird. Okay, it's not prized. Oh, it's actually pretty good here. Yeah, nice. We do need the follow-up Cadet. I have a Night Stretcher. Okay, maybe use Clefairy as an attacker. I can't. Yeah, I can't pop Magneton at this point, or I'll just lose the trade. Okay. So Cadet. We have double EXP share setup, so we're already feeling kind of good on that front. Oh, I do have to draw an energy for turn to actually attack. Okay. I could use this to get Armarouge. I could also just Iono it back to the deck so I could just like chain Volcanion 3 turns in a row and KO the active over and over and over again. Fairy would be hitting for what? 120, 140, 160, 180. Honestly, I think I should conserve the Night Stretcher here. Alright, screw it. We're gonna conserve it. I do need to find... Oh, maybe that's bad. Maybe that's bad. Well, it looks pretty bad now. I also whiffed the energy, though. I whiffed everything. I literally whiffed everything. I didn't hit the energy or the Armor Rouge. I hit nothing. Can I even use this? Dude, what do I do? I hit nothing. I probably should have gotten the Armor Rouge. Yeah, I'm down 2 Ultra Balls. Oh, this deck only plays 2 Ultra Ball. Oh my gosh, I 100% should have Night Stretcher for the Armor Rouge. Well, this is like terrible. I don't even know what to do at this point. We're in such a bad spot. Could hand Dracloak maybe? This turn? That's pretty bad. I could have like played the counter catcher there, but I feel like I need to go like counter catcher there, Pheasantipity, KO that, plus Iona or something to win. I don't know. I think I have to get like, do I have to get Cornerstone involved at this point? He's in the discard pile though. Ah, it's tough, man. It's tough. The misplays just keep coming. I mean, I misplayed, but it wouldn't have mattered either. Like if I had gone, I should have gone Night Stretcher for Armor Rouge. I should have definitely done that. But even if I had done that, I still whiffed energy off the Iono. So I just, there's nothing to do. You don't have energy in the deck. Not blowing Magneton here seems wrong. No. If I blow Magneton, I put some on even prize cards. And then they just win the game and they win the prize trade on board. I have to actively play to not pop Magneton in at this point. Should you counter catcher up Gimme to try and trap a turn? I thought about it, but I don't know. I feel like I need to save the counter catcher to KO Pheasantipity. They have so much draw power in play. I feel like, yeah. Also, if I trap Gimme Ghoul in the active, I actually can't do anything. Like I can't all of a sudden use hands to take 2 prize cards. So trapping the Gimme Ghoul for a turn doesn't really do anything. They could just pass, and I still probably can't respond to it efficiently. And then I pass, and then they're eventually going to draw a Golden Go, so, or switch or something. So I don't think it's that worth it, to be honest. If you Night Stretcher and put Mew down, you could have drawn 1 and then researched for another 1. Seen 2 more. I could have researched. Yeah, I could have researched there. That's possible. Yeah, well, I was in my head. I was saving the Night Stretcher, but if I just played the Night Stretcher, then I just research. Yeah. Why's your energy on Latios? EXP share. All right. Well, we need a top deck here. What's this guy doing again? Gotta burn them. There it is. Research Stretcher was right. That doesn't make Research Stretcher right, but it was probably I think it was the better play. But just because something happens doesn't mean it was correct. But I do agree. I think that was the better play. Got a nest for Fez? No, I can just draw with Mew, I guess. If I nest for Fez, then... If I nest for Fez, then I have to go Volk KO active, then I die. I kind of want to... Maybe I do nest for Fez. I don't really want to nest for Fez, but maybe I do, I guess. That's fine. Research Stretcher def was correct, though. We just want to hit to win the prize trade. Yeah, that's fair. No, I agree. I agree. I guess I should have just drawn with this first. For some reason, I thought I was going to maybe use the counter catcher. They're mocking me. I need to get Iono involved somehow, probably. There it is, was referring to the punish validation. That's fair, that's fair. Alright, right, that animation time wasn't worth it. I'm like, technically it's correct to burn them, but... So I just recently got... Oh, I get to push one back? This is definitely the one I want to send back. Send that there, I guess. I just recently got into the PokemonTCG to have something to do with my brother who liked Pokemon. I was wondering what's the best way to get better fast? Play more Pokemon. Can't have him beating me. Just gotta play more Poke. I need an Iono. I need an Iono here. This is pretty bad, though. This is pretty bad. Okay. I didn't even realize they hadn't played that yet, but it's a good thing that we forced it out of them. Instead of them having that in the deck to work with. Well, even them having that in the deck to work with, they probably don't have enough energy there for it to matter, to be honest. Yeah, I should have researched Stretchered. Oh, we would have been in such a better spot if I just researched Stretchered. I definitely should have. What if someone made a pure Cornerstone Melodic deck? That is already a thing. That's just walls. Do you recommend for new people to go harder leagues or more casual leagues? What do you mean? Like local leagues? Like to play against like a just got my GF into pocket. Do you think is the best starter deck right now, do you think? Joltik Box? Golden Go. I think Golden Go is the best starter deck. Joltik Box is actually like to actually win games with Joltik Box consistently, it's like actually a little bit more intricate. Like the mid game, end game with Joltik Box and like energy management is like pretty tough. Harder leagues or more casual leagues? Harder. It's better to play against, well, to a point. To a point, it's better to play against stronger competition. But there is probably a point where it's like that's not true. Like if you've never played any strategy game before and you get into Pokemon and then you're playing against, like if you get into Pokemon and you've never played a strategy game before and you just start playing against Tord, you probably it's probably harder to learn than if you just if you get beat by someone who's not that much better than you. Like if you're getting beat and you have no idea what's going on and why they're beating you, like it's gonna be different losing to Tord versus losing to someone who's like closer in skill level for sure, I think. Yeah. So I think to a point, playing against higher competition is definitely better. Just gonna go to just gonna go ahead, let down classic dude day. I'm sorry, Slap. I'm sorry. We could have won. We could have had it. So would you get a Switch 2 pre-ordered? I did not know. What is our win condition here? We don't really have like a strong win condition. We only have like a weak win condition. 120, 200. I can KO the Fez. I can counter catch or KO Fez with Clefairy. Then my bench is so weak. How would I even win at that point? Iono counter catcher KO Fez. Oh, and then Clefairy boss KO Dragapult, right? Can we punch with Charcadet, put in, then counter catcher pull Clefairy for 4 prizes? Clefairy's weak to metal. That's true, it is weak to metal. I have nothing else I can KO this thing. So I kind of have to use the... If I don't KO this, but I KO something else, I'm going to lose anyways. You need to punch Dango with Cadet, then counter catcher Paul with Mew and Clefairy. Oh, what the heck? Is that like a play? Wait, are you cooking with that? Hold up, hold up. Okay, the comeback's possible. 180, 200, 220. Oh, geez, you're right. The line is there. We just need to find an Iono, right? We just need to find Iono. I need my attachment for turn. This guy goes up, knockout. I mean, is it literally just draw with Fez? I'm literally just drawing with Fez. Okay. I need the Clefairy though, right? I have to go Clefairy for Mew to copy double KO. Okay. It's the only thing to grab here, sure. think the play is just counter catcher Fez KO with Volk. No, because this leaves a 1 person active. I think you counter catcher a Dingus. Oh, can we afford to do that? 180, 200. Oh, shoot, you're right. We can do that. Yeah, so counter catcher Dingus. I don't even want to... I think I have to bench the Clefairy, but I don't want to because I want to be able to use Artisan to shuffle the deck to get access to boss again. There's nothing left in the deck that could shuffle the deck. So I can attach this for turn for sure. I think I don't bench the Clefairy. I think it's Iono. I need to be able to shuffle the deck, I think. You have no ball cards for the Clefairy? Yeah, so I'll have to just draw back into it, but... I guess I'm not drawing with Mew anyways. You're drawing 4, though? That's true. Well, I have to hope Fez is taking a knockout, I guess, anyways, maybe. And maybe they KO me. Maybe they KO me anyways and I get Fez draw. Artisan for shuffle? You can't Artisan if you have a full bench. That's why I have to not bench the Clefairy. Fez draw? Wait, did I not draw with Fez? No, I did draw with Fez. No, I drew with Fez. I drew with Fez. That's how I got the secret box. I drew with Fez. I drew with Fez. Lock in, slap, lock in, lock in. This would be a pretty sick dub if we could make the comeback here, to be honest. I'm not gonna lie. It's pretty sick. Honestly, but there is a decent argument to keep. No! There's a decent argument to keep the counter catcher, to be honest, because of like the composition of my deck remaining. There's definitely an argument to keep the counter catcher. Dude, I'm just never lucky. The problem here is that I'm just not lucky at the Pokemon TCG, man. If you use the show logs. Dude, I used Fez. Oh, okay. You want me to actually physically show it? Okay. Show the log. That's right. We can show the log. Maybe they don't have enough. That's kind of fortunate on there. They got exactly perfect draw. Perfect draw. What the heck? Perfect luck. All right, so we hit the under. It's a bell curve. It's the bell curve. It's the smell curve. Oh wait, okay, no, this deck's fine. I saw Hydreigon and I was like, oh wait, we probably shouldn't play this, but my wife is watching on the YouTube stream. Can you say hi, Corrine? Hi, Corrine. Is that how you pronounce that? C-O-R-I-N-N-E. Corrine. This is technically Hydreigon, but it's not Hydreigon like that. Why this wayless? Because you need to increase your odds of finding outs to Hydreigon. You need more outs. Need more outs. Wait, do I just like have some of these guys? No, okay. All right. Goodbye, Slap deck. I'll see you next format, Slap. We'll see you next format. You'll have another shot. You'll have another shot. Oh wait, let me put up the prediction. Prediction is live. Have at it. Dude, this deck is just so bad. You think coaching is worth it or is it a waste of cash? Coaching is worth it, depending on your, just depends on your resources and how much you're willing to pay for what potential returns you could get. You have to like find a coach that's going to give you the returns you're looking for. The answer is it depends. I guess like the question you're asking, do I think coaching is like 100% just a waste? The answer is no. But do I care about giving them Town Star? I kind of do, right? So the answer is probably chill. I play the most Dark Energy, 3 water, 2 fire. The answer is you can improve at the Pokemon TCG at a reasonable rate from coaching. But there's a lot more factors involved with doing something like coaching. Time, money, and then putting in the effort to find a coach that will actually give you enough benefit for the amount of investment you're willing to put in as well. Blissey? This is a Blissey deck. You can improve at the same rate without it. You can improve at the same rate without it. No. I think that is actually just not true. I disagree. If you get a coach who you learn a lot from, 2 hours with a coach, you're not going to be able to... You can, it's just hard to do. No, you're just wrong. 2 hours with a coach that helps you understand the game at a higher level is different than 2 hours of PD. Is going to be more beneficial than 2 hours of PTCG Live Ladder. You are incorrect. Oh, I didn't realize there was counter gains in here. Maybe I should have put the Town Star in play. You will not improve at the same rate. You will not improve at the same rate. Cinnabar? Is there anything else to do? Not bad, not bad. It's a lot of squad. Do I take everyone? Oh, I guess I do. What else am I going to put on my bench the whole game? 2 hours with the coach is more efficient than 2 hours solo. Exactly, yeah. Not every coach, especially for where you are as a player, is going to be a little bit more of a question mark. But yeah, 2 hours with the coach is not the same thing as two hours on PTCG Live Ladder. As long as you find a coach that, like, you know, fits the criteria. If it doesn't, obviously that's different, but... I think it's better to hit a plateau first before you get a coach. That just comes down to like time and resources. Like if you're trying to be, it literally just comes down to time and resources. If you are trying to be more efficient with your resources, money and time, then I would say I agree. But if you're just like, I just want to get as good as I can at the game as fast as possible, then yeah, it's literally all just personal. It comes down to time and resources. It's literally all it comes down to. And what you want to, like, even if you have the money, you might not want to spend it on a coach, which is like fine. It's 100% fine. Yeah, it just all comes back to time and resources. Dude, if we don't get a Blaziken in play, I'm pretty sure this deck just concedes. Like if we don't have a Blaziken, we just lose. If we got a Blaziken though. I'm looking to become the best like no one ever was. Tips: play more Pokemon. The headbutt was insane. What the fuck? Yeah, it's crazy. He's one of the best headbutts. Well, he's got 3 heads, right? So you have to imagine it's going to be more brutal than the average headbutt. Oh, are you saying what I discarded? What the heck did I discard? I didn't even pay attention. I was reading chat. That is okay. Does it have the Energy Excel Hydreigon? It does not. No, it only has the Blaziken. Do I not have an energy to work with in the discard pile? Oh, shoot. That's not good. But I guess they can't attack me anyway, so we're just milling again. Just milling them. Where do you get your ideas from? What do you mean? Did you enjoy coaching while you did it? Yeah. I did get kind of burnt out on it. From his brain. If he didn't have Blissey in his hand, that had about made him lose on the spot. That is fair. That is true. Yeah, I guess, yeah. Mill 3 Blissey. Did I just mill more Blissey? I'm not even paying attention. Like, dude, we're just going after the Blissies, bro. I play Tatsu EX because someone submitted it for me to play. Hydreigon is Hydreigon Blissey's natural enemy in the video game or something? That's the way it's feeling right now. Oh, why Tatsugiri in the deck? It's just like it's a Tatsugiri deck. It's a Tatsugiri meme deck. If that's what you meant. It puts you to 18 months there. Arceus a grand, a bit like to stream because of work. What's been the coolest deck so far? Honestly, Slap's deck was the coolest deck so far, but I didn't do it justice for sure. I definitely Dude, Area 0 in here is so bad, right? What the heck? We have to like find the Area 0 to combo with our Tatsugiri play. That's never happening. That's a scam. That's literally never happening. I'm just gonna throw these out here because I think we're gonna stay ahead on the prize exchange. I want to draw back into them. I'll even throw this out there too. Screw it. All right, what do we hit? Dude, if I hit another Blissey here. Okay. But if I did. What was Slap stack? What is it? Dude, Charcadet. No, not Charcadet. Armor Rouge box. Does the deck play Evo? No. What if you Devo a Pokemon brought out by Tatsugiri X? Nothing. It's an evolved Pokemon, but it did not evolve. Devo removes the highest stage of a Pokemon that evolved, but the Pokemon didn't evolve. It's an evolved Pokemon that didn't evolve. Oh, I should have set up Tatsu and got the water off it, to be honest, probably. The water's just kind of stuck there. I mean, oh wait, what the heck? How did I die? Oh, I died to Monkey Dory. I didn't even like realize what happened there. I was not paying attention. Yeah, you can be an evolution Pokemon without being an evolved Pokemon. You sent up Tatsu, Blissey could have killed. Yeah, I thought I got KO'd there though. I thought I was getting KO'd. I didn't realize they KO'd me with Monkey Dory. I wasn't locked in. I wasn't paying attention. Hit the other three, didn't you? I know that's the meme. I can't mill another one. You always suggest playing more. I get it. It sharpens your intuition. But do you have any tips for... What? I was at the end of chat. Something efficiency? Being efficiency with testing? Can you stay with me forever? I didn't see your whole question. Sharpening something. Dude, our hand is broken. Me forever. Honestly, I could see a Blissey mill. Wait, did I get another Blissey? We just keep milling them, bro. They super routed it back last turn though, right? They had to have. Wait, what was their turn? Wait, did they not? Am I trolling? Did they not super out at some point? Am I missing something? Oh, I gotta be missing something. They stretchered the first one? Oh, they stretcher it? Okay, okay. Oh, they stretchered it a little while ago, yeah. What's been the top win streak so far? Blaziken Zoroark. Dude, we stay milling these blissies, bro. Five blissy deck, 6 blissy deck, 7 blissy deck. I feel like his deck needs like yo, piece of 62 months there, J card, like some Pidgeotos and like Combuskins or something. Forever. That's a dub. Appreciate 62 months there, J card. Appreciate the 3 months there, Tay. We got our first dub. Do 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 do. What time is it? Okay. I'm gonna go make some food after this next game. I'm getting flashbacks from when I was playing against a mill with Lugia and they milled all my Lugia V. We start with 1 Tusk attack. Bro, it's unlucky. Chili? No, I haven't meal prepped chili in forever. I don't even like chili that much, but it's easy to meal prep and it's like it's super macro friendly, easy to meal prep, and pretty nutritious as well. Like ground turkey chili is just kind of insane. It's insanely efficient. Well, some would argue optimal. Oh, we're kind of mulliganing out here. Hold up. What's for dinner, streamer? I don't know. I'm just gonna take a meal prep container out of the fridge and then we'll see what's in it. Super easy to warm up as well. Yeah, obviously, like, super easy to, yeah, just super convenient. It's just convenient all around. Chili's kind of a dub if you ask me. Yeah, I've been using like a local meal prep place. And one of their options is like they just give you a bunch of meals. So that's what I did this week. So I don't actually fully know what's in my fridge, but all of it's been good so far. No complaints. It's just all just really basic stuff though. Rice, potatoes, sweet potatoes, ground turkey, ground beef, chicken, fish. Variety pack meals, basically, yeah. And then vegetable as well. Mostly zucchini. But I also have been adding like kimchi and sauerkraut and stuff to my meals as well. I need to get some carrots. I need to get some shredded carrots and add that in there as well. Mystery meat? Yeah. Mystery meal. Do you like tuna? Yeah, tuna's pretty good. Tuna is pretty good. They could definitely get use out of my town store. But I think I'm just gonna throw it out there. I could use it like 2 turns. Attach this, attach luminous. Wait. I went second. If this is a Crispin. Oh! I wasn't even paying attention at first. What the heck? This guy uses water. I want like water dark here. Put this into my hand. Wait, so am I gonna be able to Cinnabar twice if I want to? I can like Cinnabar lure twice? What the fuck? I'm probably gonna be doing it twice. I need some Blazikens. I need some Blazikens. We can't survive without Blaziken out here. Just attach, hit him with the bar. Get the area 0. True, that is like probably our best top deck is like area 0 here. You might get KO'd though? No, their deck doesn't KO me this turn. They have to take a turn off. They have to take a turn to Joltik. Yeah, top deck area 0 would be pretty sick here. I'm not gonna lie. Hey, I didn't even realize that you could turn one attack with this. Like I completely forgot. We're chilling. Clefairy hits by a weakness. Oh, true. They could have gone Crispin, Clefairy, Clefairy, knock out Tatsugiri. That's fair. They actually could have had that play. Very true, very true. And honestly, they might have, but didn't think about it, and they just went for the Arven play. They maybe had the play. It's actually possible. Double Joltik? I say have nothing else to attach to. They could have attached to the Clefairy, though. What the heck? Why are we loading up second Joltik, bro? It ain't that serious. He's not even that good. He's kind of garbage, actually. You play basics other than Tatsu? No, just Tatsu. All right, let's hit him with that Cinnabar again. We're Cinnabaring out here. I'll hold the counter game. What do we got? What do we got? We got some options. Was it just a double Blaziken angle? I can't even use another Togekiss anyways. I don't really want to use... If I pop Dusknoir, then they could chase my Togekiss. Now, maybe it is a Dusknoir angle. Let's go like that. Let's go like that. Let's have some options here. No Pidgeot? Pidgeot would have been pretty chill, yeah. Yeah, Pidgeot would have been pretty chill. See, that's why we need... I feel like we need like a Pidgeotto or two in here. Are Subturnies in the Discord still a thing? No, not currently. But I'm going to try and bring them back after NAIC. There's just too much happening between NAIC and Worlds. Or between now and NAIC. But between NAIC and Worlds, I'm going to try and bring back the Subturnies. And then post-Worlds, we'll just kind of see what the schedule looks like for everything. But there's just too much Pokemon stuff going on right now. There's just too much Pokemon. Got watch parties like every single weekend. I actually want to play the decks. DooD streams. It's tough. But I'm gonna try and bring back the sub-tournaments between NAIC and Worlds. And then potentially keep them around after Worlds as well, depending on the schedule. So we'll see, we'll see. No commitments as of now, though. It would have been nice if I could have held my Luminous energy, but I kind of trolled. Are you attending Milwaukee? Command in the title to see what majors I currently plan to attend. Does this guy actually KO me? This guy? You got it like that? Dude, if I had held the Luminous, I could have KO'd double Joltics here. Oh, and I could have held the Luminous as well. I could have had the... Well, actually, no. Would I have been able to? No, but Iron Leaves does? Oh, does this guy not KO me? What does he do? No, that he does KO me, right? Joltik does KO me, I'm pretty sure. Oh, I could KO the Joltik with the Dusknoir, though, here. Because they don't have the other Joltik set up. Yeah, so I do this, right? And I KO this guy, so I don't have to worry about him. I don't have an ability? Oh, I don't have an ability. Oh, wait. Oh. Oh, my gosh. So it wouldn't KO me? Metal Psychic? I'm just like not locked in at all. Reading the card explains the card. Yeah, but where? I don't have the card. I don't have the card. I don't have the card to look at. So does 260 to Hydreigon? Okay. Oh, I had counter gain here. I could have. Dude, don't talk to me. Oh no, because I could only Blaziken the water, so counter gain doesn't work there. Why did I flip for this thing? Oh, it's only for the active. Okay, sure. I mean, we're cooking right now. We're winning. We're getting this dub. If you say Epic Galvantula, then Iron Leaves might be priced. Iron Leaves is in the discard pile. It's right here. That does KO me. That does KO me. But we could pop it back with... Oh, I didn't get the Fire Energy out of the deck. I should have got the Fire Energy out of the deck is what I should have done. Oh, that's kind of unfortunate. So now they can win with Crisp. They can win next turn with Crispin Night Stretcher. Does this deck even play Night Stretcher though? I just have to not take a KO this turn, right? I just have to not knock something out. Well, actually, but then they just win with Night Stretcher next turn. Huh. I shouldn't have popped the Dusknoir. Popping the Dusknoir was so bad. Oh my gosh. They can't amp Togekiss though? Oh, now they bench lock themselves. Okay, now we just win. Now we just win. Yeah, they just bench lock themselves. They don't need to amp Togekiss. They're on 3. They're on 3 prize cards. So this puts them on even, and they just need to KO 1 more, 2 prize, and they win. But then they just filled their bench, and now we just win. They don't play recovery? Okay, the deck usually doesn't play recovery. All right, we're just chilling that in general, I guess. I can still get something. Something could still get trapped in the active, I guess, here, actually. Oh, actually, that's like a real threat. Yeah, it's actually a real threat here. Huh. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing I can do about it, though. If it happens, it happens. And throw out some counter gains. I still don't want to give them draw power with Fez, right? I mean, they could play a Night Stretcher. Yeah, I just want to keep them board locked or whatever. All right, dope. Another dub. We hit the over. All right, next prediction, 4.5. Do y'all think we can get 5 wins with this deck in a row? Is he in Loki insane for Tatsu? Actually, it's true. See, I feel like, dude, now this makes me want to work on a Tatsugiri deck. Obviously, Tatsugiri is not good, but it makes me want to work on the deck because I feel like you cut the Dusknoir, you cut the Togekiss, and then you add like 2 Combuskins and like 2 Pidgeotos or something. Just like be more consistent about like the already good cards in the deck. I don't know. Then if you have a Pidgeot in hand, you can evolve your Pidgeotto to the Pidgeot. You can get more Blazikens in play. You already played the 4 Zweilous, 4 Hydreigon. I actually like want to cook Tatsu. I'm gonna go make some food real fast though. I'll be right back. I'll be right back in 2 minutes or so. Alrighty. Got 2 dubs. Let's see how far we can go with this one, though. It's a banger. It is. It's Tatsugiri. What song is this? Okay. Improved. I don't know what that initial voice was, but... I think it's correct to go first, right, with this deck? Probably go and go. What do you play different music on Twitch versus YouTube? You can't play real music on YouTube. But you can on Twitch. And then it gives 2 different vibes for if you want to like watch 2 different vibes for the viewers as well. We got a pretty good start there. Our hand just sucks now. Choose first with this deck. They have a lot of top decks though. There we go. Oh my gosh, I thought I already had a water on it. Thought I messed up. All right, we need a big lure here. Money. Dude. It's just not money. There's no money there. We need them to whiff for a turn. If, oh my gosh, that's so much draw power now. They're probably not whiffing. I'm new here, but I want to tell you that you and Chip got me back into playing the TCG. Welcome back there, Scotty boy. Appreciate the tier 3, 44 months there, Ozzy. Meet up for lunch at NIC, for sure. I gotta go to that burger place. I didn't go to that burger place at NIC last year. I heard it was pretty good. I mean, it seems pretty tough from here, to be honest. I mean, we can knock them out with Blaziken here, but then we have no follow-up. There's not a better play. I don't see a better play. I mean, we don't have another. The deck is just we just lose. Right? We have no comeback potential from here. I don't think. I need to get back into a Cinnabar. Well, I guess like with Blaziken, I could Cinnabar here. I mean, we have to Cinnabar Lure. Like, yeah, we have to. Oh no, I can't. Because I got this. Dark. Town Store. But I don't think this is enough to win the game, though. Like, I think we still just lose. Like, we're just going to be too far behind at this point. Oops. No. This can work on anywhere. I think I can do this first. Water or fire? Water. Lure number 2, but it's just too much. It's too little too late. Duststorm could be good. Hydreigon for sure. And then... Honestly, I lead towards second Blaziken, so I can maybe do it. I could do an Obsidian next turn, I guess. I don't know if it doesn't seem it doesn't seem good enough. I need like an Iono here that I just don't play. Move to the other side of town, though. I thought they just opened another location lock. Yeah, I thought I just opened another location. I didn't think it moved. Talking about Burger Nerds? Yeah, Burger Nerds. I didn't remember the name of it. So I need to know what the best Badoo deck is. Bolt, Guardy, Frostlass. I mean, the best deck of those decks is probably Dragapult. Like, Bolt is probably the best deck. Like, so Bolt, I guess. Frostlass is the only of those decks that's really like Frostlass attacks with Badoo more than either of those decks most of the time, but. Well, yeah, it's basically over at this point. Next turn I can Obsidian and Prey, but that's all I got is Obsidian and Prey. Oh, I can't even Obsidian because I don't have a Metal or a Psychic in this card pile. Dude. Oh, but I can pitch out for Crispin, maybe. Okay. Pitch out for Crispin and hope that they prize, like... 2 superiors or something. I don't even know. Oh, there's a counter catcher in here. But I have to use the Crispin, so. I'm going to play it out, but yeah, they have a 13 card hand. So the chance that this works is basically 0. But maybe they just miscount, right? Like maybe they see, oh, the Rocky Helmet did 20 to the active, so I only need to discard 6. And then we win the game. Full price turn with Dusk? No. You just hit the squad and pray. Oh yeah, pray they misplay. Okay. That is the under. All right, we go next deck. Dude, what does this Pokemon even do? That's literally it. Just punch for 110. That's it. On repeat. All right. Free hand trimmer. All right. Let's see if we can get it done with this. Appreciate the 16 months there, Kino. Appreciate the 30 months there. Greetings to my sin. Yo, Azul. I'm from Louisiana. If you like chicken wings, try Wee Dats on Canal Street in New Orleans. Ben said 2 good Southern wings. I'll check them out. I'm a big fan of chicken wings. I'll try them out. Wee Dats. Prediction? Oh yeah, prediction. Prediction is we definitely want to go first with this, right? Because we just want to turn to attack with Noibat plus judging or whatever. Well, we don't play that much Pokemon Search, so that's a little bit worrying, but we'll see. Yeah, it's a little bit worrying. We don't play a ton of Pokemon Search here. Just 4 nests, 4 Ultra, no Poffin. It's fine though, we got it. You getting lunch at NAIC? Yeah, I'm down, Ozzy. I'm down. I'm gonna get it on. I get it on Wednesday, I think. So Wednesday or Thursday. Pass. Yeah. We might just get cooked against this deck. Someone was missing Cramorant. We also need energy for the Cram, right? That battle will be on Tuesday morning. I'll be with Lock and Boo. Let us know. Sounds good, yeah. I'll put a message in the Discord. Which one got the 6-win streak? Zoroark Blaziken. So just think about Zoroark, but instead of ends PP up, it's just Blaziken's in there. How do you and Chip get the 2004 championship deck? Y'all had it already and got it for the price showed? No, that's how much it costs currently. But Chip's had them for a long time. Chip has a lot of Worlds decks. I have a couple. Nothing crazy though. Yeah, but Chip has a ton of Worlds decks. He got them for way less than that, but that's just how much they cost now. Well, hopefully they don't KO my Noibat. I'm pretty cooked if they KO my Noibat here. If they just punch our active here, though, we'll be okay. I don't think so, J-Car. I think that'd be their price no matter what. If you have time to explore the city a bit at NAIC, Algiers Point on the east side of the river has some great stuff. Amazing tacos at Aracuda Taco Stand and amazing coffee at Congression. Dude, is that Congression? Is that how you spell Congression? Congression Coffee? I'll check it out. Algiers Point. I probably won't have too much time to do too much sightseeing. But I mean, I don't plan to be like grinding games on Wednesday or Thursday, to be honest. No games to be ground for me. I believe the attack confuses, right? Yeah, so punching the active is like the best thing to punch here, to be honest. Congregation. Congression? Oh shit. Don't mind me. Congregation. I'm just not gonna be able to punch this though, because I can get a hand trimmer. Congregation. I mean, crushing this doesn't even make a difference. Not good. Yeah, don't mind me. It's just me, or is the meta right now is way less aggressive than before the rotation? It is definitely less aggressive. Well, it's just because, I mean, it is less aggressive. I guess I wouldn't say, yeah, power level doesn't have anything to do with aggression, I guess. But yeah, it is less aggressive for sure. Using Radiant Gringe's Pokestop Force Seal Stone definitely makes the format less aggressive. Some pretty aggressive cards for sure. Alright, well, this is continuing to not look great. We'll see what we can do. Oh, sure. They have to promote a Pokemon as well. It is Prime Catcher. I was wondering what the heck they were doing. I was like, wait, why are they sending something up here? So you're gonna move to Yu-Gi-Oh? I recently saw your Twitter. Yeah, sure, why not? Snoivern is what we're using for attacking. Why'd I bet on option 2? Yes, the Noivern is our main attacker. It's alright, we'll be okay. It's winnable, it's winnable. What does Hand Trimmer even say? I just need to see as many cards as possible here, to be honest. I don't want to put any more 2-prize liabilities in play, though. I forget what Hand Trimmer does. Alright, chilling. Both players discard till 5 in hand. Oh, okay. We accepted Dunsparce and DooD decks? Yeah, sure, why not? Why is all the music Linkin Park? Is good, but it's just a bit unusual to just keep doing one artist. Like, cause someone requested a bunch of Linkin Park songs. There's also just a lot of Linkin Park songs in my playlist, so it's a combination of those two things, I think, right now. We could still be going through someone's, we might still be in someone's song requests, though. Don't skip. No, I'm not gonna skip. Don't worry. Don't worry. Playlist? Just put exclamation point playlist in chat. I mean, if they hit tails here, like, we have a shot. We have... I mean, if they swing with this, I guess. They could do swing with something else, I guess. Do they actually have the energy for the attack, though, or are they just gonna pass? Okay, I'm fine with that. More cards for me is fine. Dude, prizing 2 Noibat is, like... That's pretty tough. I'm not gonna lie. Hoping for a little bit more help there, but whatever. I appreciate the 36 months there, Isaiah. How's this deck win games? Attack a lot and draw 6 prize cards. The deck is not good. This deck is not a good deck. But hold on. Well, I feel like that looked way smoother. Like, as far as this interaction looked. Oh, someone hit another heads. Whatever. How many counter catcher on this deck? 2 and 4 Pokemon catcher. Very good. I mean, this thing can't guaranteed attack. Am I more scared of this? Should I bring this up and confuse it? I almost feel like I should. And I assume after the Iono, I'll be able to match their hand size. Does Twitch not flag you for the copyright for the playlist? Nope. I really just don't want to bench 2 prizer, but we shouldn't have to here. chilling. Wait, is this deck not non-standard? This is a standard Pokemon TCG deck. Well, I was hoping they wouldn't find the energy there. Dude, this is... I feel like I feel like I gotta KO this and then confuse this. I don't know. I could confuse this, but then they're just gonna retreat into the Zacian. But then I guess this can't attack, but then I have to KO this. Oh, we need a top deck here. Okay, so I'm gonna evolve. I guess I'm giving up on the counter catcher here. What's your Zoroark Blaziken list? Bro, you don't want to see Isaiah. It's not a real deck, Isaiah. It's not a real deck. Seems broken. It's not a real deck. It's not a real deck. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You need to focus on playing games with Guardy or the other decks. You gotta lock in. You gotta lock in, Isaiah. Don't get distracted. See, this interaction seems way smoother than it normally does. Maybe I'm trolling. It's still not great. It could be better, but yeah, lock in, Isaiah. Lock in. Is this gonna hit for 90 if I take away the stadium? I guess I do have to put one more thing in play here as well. Oh wait, this plays a brace. Okay, pretty good. I want to put it on this one though. Not really. That's full HP. How many post-wick have they used? They might not be able to find another post-wick. If they retreat our child onto Zacian. If they stay in the active and are confused, I have to assume they have to hope they hit tails. If they retreat, they do 90-30, which sucks. Because then the brace just doesn't ever trigger. I guess I get a +1 turn to play the game anyways. All right, let's just guarantee, because if they do have a post-wick here, or if they attach active and try and go for the flip, I guess that gets me through that situation. Survival Burst is only for uninjured Pokemon, right? It is, yeah. All right, Gator it is. Not Gator, not Gator. Bro, just grind games with Guardy, Isaiah. You'll be good. Just grind games with Guardy. Lock it in. How do you feel about the Giants drafting Jackson Dart over Shooter Sanders? Dub. That's a dub. That's a dub. I trust the Giants front office to do the right thing to get us put us forwards to getting a Super Bowl ring in the near future. Go Giants. That reminded me to actually check the scores of the games going on in the NBA. Who played today? Thunder versus the Grizzlies, and then Nuggets versus the Clippers. Is Nuggets versus the Clippers like the only entertaining series? Oh, I guess Lakers Timberwolves. And like I'm thinking about what are the entertaining first round series? They just passed, huh? It'd be like that sometimes. Unlucky. Why didn't they just... Wait, what are they waiting on? Oh, I didn't mean to play the judge. I was like thinking if I should play it or not. I don't know how many cards they had in their hand. I maybe had to. Can't even play the hand trimmer. What the heck? All right, punch. So you're a Giants fan? No. I'm just trolling. Rockets Warriors has been interesting. Well, that one has that series has seemed close to well. The dude, I actually it's always so funny. Like I don't care about the draft in the NBA. I don't care about trades that happen in the NBA, but I'm very invested in the playoffs in the NBA. So it's kind of like, for me, it's kind of like a treat to like look at the teams in the playoffs and see who's on what team, or being reminded of it. Because I knew Jimmy Butler was traded to the Warriors when it happened, but then I completely forgot about it. And then when I tuned into the game yesterday, where he He got hurt. I was like, oh shoot, he's on the. That's right, he's on the Warriors. It was unfortunate that he got hurt and got taken out of the game or whatever. But you know, it's like, oh shoot, yeah, he's on the Warriors there. Ooh. I have to put them on the bottom first. Oh, interesting. I forgot about that. Honestly, if I get a Crushing Hammer heads and then a Catcher heads, that would go kind of all right. I mean, I guess I just KO the active here. If I had removed the energy from here and then also KO'd the Zacian, that actually would have been kind of crazy. Goes to a quick question. Do you prefer going first or second when playing Terrapagos Noctowl deck? First. If you're playing a Fan Rotom deck, you almost always go first. I'm rooting for this deck so hard. It's going to need a lot of help. It needs all the energy in the world. Unless my opponent is actually AFK, then maybe we just get the dub. Yo, Azul, quick question. Do you... Oh, I already read that question. Yeah, go first. If you're playing Noctowl deck, you basically just go first. There's no way this deck wins, right? I mean, we might get this dub. I don't know how many dubs we're gonna get. There's not gonna be a ton of dubs with this deck, that's for sure. I think my opponent has actually been AFK the last couple turns, though. They might still beat us anyway, so. I guess probably won't get it done. They have 0 depth. What happened? Did the Nuggets like lose anyone from last year or the year before? Wait, also, who got regular season MVP? Or has that vote not happened yet? They lost their coach? Oh, yeah, I saw that. Why did they lose their coach? But they would only lose the coach if things weren't working out, right? Like, what was... Yeah, how did the coach get fired, bro? What? What was going on in that camp that the coach got... I guess that's dub. That's a dub. They lost KCP and their coach and their GM. They fired him a week before the playoffs. In my opinion, Joker wanted him gone. Dude, but they were with it. How long were they with him for? Like 3, 4, 5 years? I mean, Jokic himself. How long was Jokic with them? The fact that Jokic might not win MVP is crazy. I didn't watch regular season, so I don't really have a personal opinion personally. SGA is getting it. Also, he got fired because there was questionable decisions during the season, also making room for new head coach. Interesting. But it was over 1.5, right? Yeah, so we have to get 2 wins with the deck. We have to get 2 wins. If you 1.5 means 2. If you go under, you think it won't get 2 wins. If you go over, you think it will get 2 wins. Is there a rule in the music so you don't skip the song? Nope. Which is if I don't like the song, I'm gonna skip it. And there's no reason to play anything else, right? Just wait. Because I might even Ultra Ball away the Nice Ball, but that's probably unlikely. I think we found the deck Chippy is taking to his next regional. This deck. The rumors that he had some favoritism towards Westbrook, which a lot of players didn't like. Oh, weird. Dude, I don't know. That feels kind of weird to me. I mean, I don't know basketball that well, but like Westbrook seems like fine as a player. I feel like it feels like teams trade for Westbrook expecting more than what he like gives to a team. I don't know. It feels weird. I can't believe he gets traded for as much as he has, like in the last, I don't know, 2 or 3 years or something. It's weird. Like, why do teams want him? I just don't get why teams want him. Or I guess maybe want him and then play him as much as they do. Like, I don't know. Was pretending he thinks the deck is bad, but actually plans to bring to his next regional. True, yeah. Quad Noiver. This like has to be a dub, right? What do they wall? I mean, it's a Blaziken deck. They're gonna set up a lot of Monkey Dories. This is probably an L. I think we're gonna probably lose this, to be honest. We'll see though. Maybe we'll catch him with the judge. All right. Honestly, I want to be Gus KOing these. Also, Crushing Hammer's not gonna be great against them as well. Honestly, I think I just give up both Crushies. We swing for 110, right? Yeah, so I want to be just like Gus KOing Monkey Dories. Oh, this is 120? Dude, this thing's a tank. What the heck? Should I go chase their lone Torchic here? Probably. Who cares? This thing is a tank though. What the heck? 120 on Mimi is wild. Rid of this guy though. Wait, do we find a favorable matchup? Everyone OKO's Mimikyu and Mokidori, unless they have Charm. Yeah, the Charm is tough. I mean, they're definitely. Do we find a favorable matchup? We found Baby Noivern's one favorable matchup. It's been discovered. Can we agree that the maps are cursed? Cursed? How are they cursed? I don't see no curse. Dude, he's back. The chicken. Chicken no jockey. How are they cursed? They were like fine with Luca, and then they got rid of Luca. I don't know what curse they have. That's just bad management. Curse. Gotta keep that chicken on lock. Gotta keep him locked down. Aggro chicken slayer. Cursed with stupidity, yeah. After throwing away Luca, they got cursed by the NBA gods. Bro, after throwing away Luca, they can't win. They're not good. They what? Oh, that's not true. AD got injured, right? AD got injured. I take it back. I take it back. They could have been fine. They could have been fine. But then AD went and got injured, so then they're not fine. But that's just no, dude. That's literally. No, I don't want AD to get injured. But like them being like bad and then like not making. They didn't even make the playoffs, right? Like they didn't make the playoffs. They got punished for making a bad trade. It's like misplaying in Pokemon and then you get punished for it. Like, what do you expect? Like you can't just get rid of Luca and then be like, everything will be fine. We're gonna be chilling. No, you're gonna get punished, and they got punished. They got punished. It's all gonna be okay. Maybe I shouldn't. I plan to use the Surfer, but maybe I shouldn't have done. Maybe I shouldn't have planned to use Surfer. No, I think it was probably fine. No, because I could have like retreated and then I should have still sent up the Noibat. I'm kind of locked into the Surfer, but it's not that big of a deal. This could go back. No, I can always hand trimmer myself, right? Can I play it? Yeah, I can play it anyways. That's so stupid. All right, Crushing Hammer. Wait, can I play? If a player has... Can I play this if it's the 6th card in my hand? If I evolve this Noivern, can I play Hand Trimmer? I actually just don't know. Each player discards from their hand until they have 5 cards in their hand. Your opponent... No, I wouldn't be able to, right? It would have no effect. So I have to Hand Trimmer first. And then discard a Hand Trimmer. And swing. Honestly, there's no fair trade for Luca. IMO, he has too much upside. Well, no, there's definitely could be a fair trade. But, like, no fair trade would ever exist. Like, what you'd have to give a team to make it fair to get Luca is just insane. Like, obviously it could exist, but like getting rid of Luca is just like insane. There's a fair trade for anyone, but that wasn't it. Yeah, there is a fair trade for anyone, but like I feel like like a fair trade for Luca would never happen. Like, it's just not possible. Like, yeah, it's literally just not possible. Like, no one would ever do it. No one would ever actually do that. Whatever that fair trade is, no one would do it. Luca for Shea? Maybe. I don't know. I don't know enough about how good Shea is, but yeah, it's just like that kind of trade just like never happened. Like, that is like, I feel like you literally hold on to Luca until he starts going, you know, until he starts trending downwards, and then at that point, if someone wants to trade for a trending downwards Luca, then you maybe trade it to them. But like, you wait till that point. You don't just like, yeah. I need to move this active here. The Mono draws 3, but then I have to play 3. So I think I actually just go for the judge and try and see new cards here. Oh no, but now I can't. Oh, that won't even work anyways. If I attach retreated, I wouldn't be able to attack. All right, pass. Maybe I guess I should have Nemona there, actually, to be honest. Reversal energy, it lets you attack. No, not right here. I'm ahead on the prize exchange. Honestly, it's somewhat for the Mavs. It's funny because let's just say AD was like arguably equal to Luca. It just doesn't even matter because like the fans just liked Luca. Like, the amount of money that the Mavs lost, the amount of money the Mavs lost by getting rid of Luca is got to be absurd. It's got to be an insane amount of money they lost. Like, how many people aren't going to go to a game now, or aren't going to buy a jersey or whatever, right? Like I've heard some people say that just like that live in Dallas, they're just not fans of the Mavs anymore. They're just like, no, it's like I'm just not even interested anymore. It's absurd. Like, who's your NBA team? I don't really have one. I just like watching the playoffs. I like watching good games. You sure they refunded season ticket holders and gave them some kind of compensation? Wait, actually? Wait, no memes? That's kind of funny. 3. I'm just gonna get another Norbert. I don't want to put another 2-prize or liability in play if I don't have to. Things I got to get down to like a low hand size, even if I can retreat, and I still can't retreat. So even if I could draw something I could retreat off this, I wouldn't be able to do it. I just have to pass. I just have to pass. Does deck play a skateboard? I don't know. What does it play? It does not. It just plays 4 reversal energy. So I have to wait until I draw a reversal energy to retreat the Pheasantipity. Is what I'm waiting on here. Oh no. Uh oh, things are about to get bad. Will we be buying a Switch too? Eventually, yeah. Whenever I can like order one on Amazon is when I'll order one. Oh, there's also there's 2 surfers in here. There's 2 surfers, but we've already played one of them. Mavs going to Vegas? I mean, that's what I've heard multiple people say, but I mean, nothing's confirmed. We do have the surfer. We do be surfing. Very true, very true. Did he even ask other teams? They only approached Lakers and one other team for a trade. I mean, didn't they kind of do it with the idea that they just thought they could win with AD like right now, or something like that? I mean, that's what they said. I don't know how much truth there is to that, but I think I just want to see. No, just draw me 3. Okay, got some mobility. I gotta get down to 6 cards in hand. 3. I'm just gonna go ahead and bench this. We're swinging again. We're back at it. The rumor was if Texas doesn't legalize gambling, they will look to just move to Vegas. Wait, actually, that was the. They just want gambling that bad? Commissioner did confirm they are not moving to Las Vegas. And honestly, it just makes the Luka like getting that trade makes the I don't know. I guess it doesn't make everything less interesting. It makes things interesting still for sure. I want to see. I think it would be sick if the Lakers won. Dude, I say that, dude. Like when I first got into watching basketball, like the flopping and stuff was like pretty annoying to watch. I'm not gonna lie. I've gotten over it a little bit, but like the more and more I watch, like, dude, the flopping is kind of that LeBron clip. If anyone saw the LeBron clip from what 2 days ago or whatever, bro, that shit is so funny. Oh my gosh, that's so funny, bro. Like, come on. It's just kind of sad. Like, come on. Like, I wish. I don't know. I don't know if there ever was. See, I don't know that much about basketball. Well, like, I don't know. I've been I watched like almost every playoff game for like the last 3 or 4 years. Not every, like probably 70% plus of all of playoff games. I don't know that much about basketball though. Like the term, like no honorable players comes to mind, but I honestly don't know what the game was like. You know, the previous generations. Like, is it kind of just been the same way? Like, people been flopping or like? It makes it hard for me to root for them, bro. It's like, I like the idea of LeBron winning because like being able to witness that greatness is kind of cool. But like, it's like it makes it hard to root for him when you see him do stuff like that. It's like, bro, come on, what are we doing here, bro? Like, what's going on? Can we just like play the game? Brace kind of sucks in this matchup, to be honest. Maybe I just leave it in the deck for now. Actually, I'm gonna draw with this guy first. It's always existed, but not to the extent from my experience. Yeah, I wish they would do something, but it makes it pretty unenjoyable to watch sometimes. It definitely makes it pretty unenjoyable to watch sometimes. With all the flopping that happens. I've definitely gone from like being a fan of some players to like not being a fan, but I'm kind of just getting more used to it and then just like dealing with it, to be honest. But I don't know, dude. It's like, I don't know. It feels so like, I don't know, weird and grimy. It's like, what? I don't know. It feels like you have to have like a somewhat questionable morals and I don't know. But if everyone does it, like, I mean, that's how everyone like rationalizes, right? It's like, well, if everyone else is flopping and I don't flop, I'm putting myself at a disadvantage. It's like, yeah, true, I guess. But are you just gonna say that across the board in life? Like, are you gonna adopt every scummy practice in life to even the playing field? I don't know. I don't know. Feels weird, man. What is flopping? Like pretending you got fouled or exaggerating a foul or making it look like you got fouled when you didn't. So like in basketball, when you go to shoot like a 3 or whatever, sticking your leg out so it looks like the defender came in contact with you. Unethical ball. Yeah, does anyone ball ethically anymore? Like, does anyone ball ethically anymore? Does it even exist? It feels like it doesn't exist. Like, but also, like I said, I don't know that much about basketball. So like, it seems like it's always existed to some extent. But yeah, I wish they would just like be. I mean, it really does just come down to the refs in the league being more harsh on it, right? Like having more insta replays, and if they think it's like a flop or just like some BS maneuver, then just like putting the penalty the other way, being like, oh, you obviously flopped. Instead of actually you getting free throws, the other player gets the free throws. Like, I don't know why that just doesn't just happen. I don't know. Refs are supposed to be calling techs on flops. Oh, really? They are? And I think it would fix the game instantly, right? Like the players would just stop doing it instantly if like the refs were enforcing it, and they're even like insta replaying stuff as well. If they were like insta replaying the situations and then immediately turning the penalty to the other side, like the players would just stop immediately, right? Because they're just getting bodied, so they would just play. We would be seeing some ethical ball. It doesn't even seem like it would be that hard of a fix, to be honest. Yeah, they made those calls for a week 2 years ago and forgot. Can you flop this game? Flopping on PTCG Live is a lot harder for sure. Dude, I'm so cooked in this game. I can't handle triple monkey Dory. This feels unethical. What's happening to my Neuverns right now is not ethical. Yeah, now that they actually set up a Blaziken, this feels unwinnable. I don't have an out. Literally outless. We're swinging though. Does anyone play ethical poke anymore? Good question. A banger right there. Maybe it also comes down to like the fans as well shaming it more and like literally losing interest in players. I mean, that's how I felt. Like there's some players who I like used to like, and then I just don't really like them anymore. Because just like watching them flop over and over again, it's just like, bro, it's not. It's just pretty cringe. So maybe it's also kind of like on the fans as well to like be like, no, which like if everyone universally just hates a player as like all the fans, I don't know. Maybe that would like cause something. Who knows? Who's your top 5 in what? In the NBA? I don't watch enough to have a top 5. Do I do any collecting? A little bit. If you want to see them fake being hit, just watch pro wrestling. True. We already have a sport. we have a sport that is literally all flopping. That's what it's supposed to be. That's ethical flopping right there. It's just wrestling. Top 5 Yu-Gi-Oh duelists. We got Yugi. We got I don't remember it. Kaiba. Yeah, Yugi, you got Kaiba. Joey. What other duel? I don't remember any of the other names. Grandpa. Seto. Is his grandpa dead or is his grandpa alive in the show? So if you play competitively in the NBA, would your ops get 2 prize penalties because you are a baller? It would be that way, yeah. Okay, so thoughts about N Zoroark, good a supporter, or the deck might see some future? I think the deck could have a future, and it is good as a support Pokemon as well. Oh, it's Seto Kaiba. My bad. I just remembered the last name or whatever. Is it chalked? Dude, it feels chalked. I think we're done. I think we're cooked. I just don't have anything. You KO monkey? Oh, I should have played the Pokemon catcher there. You're right. No, but then the Blaziken just comes up and attacks me, and I'm just gonna lose anyways. Dude, I can't even attack. I need a card. I can't even play my hand low enough. No, dude, it's cooked. It's cooked. Oh, I got heads. I gotta click on one of them. Okay. Dude. Oh my gosh. All right. Hit the under. And then reset. Dude, Neuvert. That game was like funny though, because like there was no hope. Like, no outs. It's pretty rare in the Pokemon TCG actually that you have like no outs. You usually have like some, even if it's like a weird, very low odds out, you usually have an out. All right, next deck. Wait, it's kind of a banger right here. The song and the deck. One to one is an under. Yeah, the prediction is over or under 1.5. It's like before a loss. Before a loss. 1.5. If you say over 1.5, you mean 2+. If you say under 1.5, you mean 1 or less. It's basically just like, do you think the deck will get 2 wins in a row? I turned it up just for you, J-Car. Norman was an example of a low power ceiling deck. True. 10 turns later, we still weren't doing anything. No matter how set up we were. No matter how much set up we got, the deck still didn't do anything. It's a great example of a low ceiling deck. I don't know why I find that so funny. You're not wrong. It's just like, yeah, true. True. Yep, it is definitely a low ceiling deck. Oh. Prediction? I got you. All right, prediction's up. What is this deck? It's Wigglytuff. Wigglytuff EX. Can we get a dub? Can we catch a dub? I don't actually even know if I want to go first or second. I'm gonna go first. I'm gonna go first, but I'm actually not 100% sure. Okay. Looks like going first kind of paid off here. No fan ornament here is kind of unfortunate, actually. Sand is not really cooking either, but we have lead. We can always lead them. Which arm am I shooting for? Probably just a game or two more. This might actually be my last game. Appreciate the 295 bits there, J-Car. I don't even really want a nest ball for anything right now. As far as energy attachments go, I'm just gonna start with the dark. We might be leading next turn though, which is fine. Wait, am I tripping? Is that also how you spell lead? Dude, well, that always happens whenever there's a... It is, yeah. Whenever there's a word that is spelled the exact same way, whenever there's two words that is spelled the exact same way, I always second guess if that's how you spell it. But I'm like, that's lead, right? Wait, Jigglypuff out here using lead, bro? Jigglypuff uses lead and just whips out a Glock, bro. Don't tell Pikachu I said that. Don't tell Pikachu I said that. So anyway, I started blasting. That's Jigglypuff, bro. He's just out there blasting. Oh, I should have got a different Jigglypuff here. Because this is the one I want to evolve. I don't want to evolve the one with the energy. Shoot. Oh, we have E-switches. How many E-switches do we have? Jigglypuff used lead. All right, let me let's focus up here. Jigglypuff do be blasting. All right. Honestly, the Jack is actually... Ooh, wait, but Arven for capturing Aroma is even better. Yeah, so let's go with the Arven. All right, sure. Oh. Calling up John Pikachu. If I change my DooD deck, it gets to the end of the row. No, you'll still be in the same spot in line. Charge. If you change your deck, you'll be at the same spot in line. Oh, I need to find these therapeutic energies though. To be honest, we're missing the therapeutics. Are you like bricking right now? Hold on. Oh, they are kind of bricking, aren't they? Well, no, they could still have like a research in hand. They were just like maybe holding the Curlia. How many decks do you have in your test lists? What do you mean? They honestly might be bricking though. They could be. Ooh. Aroma. Rigid Band. The other Doduo. The Dodingus. Those Tufts online. I just need to get that therapeutic off the top. Unlucky. Oh, yeah. There's only one E-switch in this deck. It doesn't search your deck, right? No, it comes from hand, yeah. Garbage. I maybe didn't actually need a... I don't know if I needed the band here. I could have held on to that for a turn, to be honest. Baby Tough accelerates therapeutic energy from your hand to your Pokemon. It never got played in anything, really, to be honest. Yeah. Was he about to blow this game? They were leading, right? Oh, boy. I mean, maybe it's better it's just over quickly. They're not winning this series ever. I mean, they're never winning this series. I don't actually have any way to watch the game. I'm glad that Max has so many games nowadays. It's kind of sick. Because I actually don't like have any other way to watch them besides watching on Max. All right, let's get zooming with it first. This Turo is so fat, actually. Yeah, Turo probably is the play here, right? Just reset the bird. Why does this deck have Dodrio? Honestly, I guess it's a one prize attacker as well. But like Zoroark would probably be better. It has only one retreat cost as a draw engine, so that's something. Oh, it also generates damage, so you can use it with Monkey Dory, I guess, as well. But the draw power is so weak. I don't know if that's worth it. You could attack with the bird as well if you got the energy. Yeah, but I definitely want to like I want to force Wigglytuff on them for the current situation for sure. Wait, dude, this guy has 2 retreat costs. Why are they not bringing this guy up? I mean, his fat head. Why are they not bringing this guy up? The heck? I signed up for ESPN Plus last week. They only put the replays of the draft on Plus. I need TV sub to watch live. Yeah, there's like nothing on ESPN Plus. What does this deck play? It says it plays a switch, but if my switch is prized, my switch could be prized. I'm just gonna dig with these first then. No, there's plenty of Christmas in the deck. You have Arvin? Yeah, but I don't know if the switch is in the deck. I don't know if the switch is in here. Okay, it is. But if it wasn't, and then I used Arvin, it wasn't there, it's better for me to try and find Turo. Or even maybe research. If I like drew research plus something else that let me look at my deck off the Dodrio, then I could check for the switch. It's not there, then just play the what's it called instead. That's why prize checking is pretty good. All right, I'm gonna end the DooD stream here for today, and we'll pick it up again with the Wigglytuff deck when we resume. Currently up 1 win. Oh, I guess I have to. Well, we should play one more game. Let's play one more game so I can pay out the prediction. I'm gonna play one more game. So we either lose. Yeah, I should play till we can pay out the prediction, to be honest. So let's do that. One more game, and then I'm gonna head off. But I will be streaming tomorrow. Gonna play with Joltik Box and the Roaring Moon deck tomorrow. At the very least, we're gonna play with those. I'm not gonna stream very late tomorrow because I have to wake up super early for the Seville special event. The stream starts at like 1:45 a.m. my time, so yeah. So I'm not gonna stream super long tomorrow because I'm gonna try and get to bed early. I don't know. Then it's gonna be weird because I'm gonna be up this weekend. Are you down? No, I'm gonna be restreaming events this weekend. Yeah, the Seville special event starts at 2 a.m. on Saturday, and then the tournament over in the. Actually, what should I put this on this or this? Maybe the therapeutic. Maybe that's wrong though. Then there's the Master Ball League in the Philippines that starts at 7 p.m. And then day 2 of Seville starts at 2 a.m. again. So my stream tomorrow, my stream on Saturday is gonna probably be wake up at 2 a.m., stream Seville, stop when it's done, take a break. Start up the stream again at 7 p.m. Stream Master Ball League Master Ball League in the Philippines. I don't know how long that stream is gonna be, and then that might just go right into day 2 of Seville, which is gonna be a lot. But we're gonna do it. It'll be a lot, but we're gonna do it, and then I'm gonna go to bed after that. Might be hooked on this one. It's not looking good. No, yeah, it's not looking good. We'll see though. But that's the plan for this weekend, tomorrow and this weekend, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. The whole of the weekend. So I got top 16 at Malaysia. Master Ball last week. Any chance I can redeem a VOD review of the stream match using channel points? Yeah, for sure. Do it tomorrow, Falcon. I got you. And you should skip day 1 Seville and just do super long day streams. Nah, I'm gonna do both. I'm gonna do both. I'll make it work. Wait, we play Culture Tenacity, but don't play a stadium? I kind of just want to use lead, but I feel like I'm just going to get knocked out. If I evolve, I could hope their Energy Surge Pro is prize, and maybe they would whiff. This is pretty bad, I'm not going to lie. Yes, it's not great. I just hope that their hand sucks and then I just lead. Now I'm gonna hit it with the Evolve and hope that they can't find Energy Search Pro. I got 350. That's pretty tanky. Yeah, I don't want to miss day 1 of Seville. I want to watch it. I just like personally really enjoy watching the tournaments as well. So yeah, that's what's up for this weekend. Is there special energy recovery still in format? Roseanne's backup, maybe. Oh, that's Energy Search Pro. I think I die. That's it. I'm dead. Maybe they prized enough. I mean, with Vessel though, they shouldn't whiff, right? It seems like they did prize a couple there, right? They had to go get Vessel, yeah. But Oh, maybe they still whip. Hold up. That's 5. Oh, they play 4 metal, bro. Nobody plays 4. Oh no, they got the first metal. They play 3 metal. Wait, maybe they don't actually KO us. They need 7. Do they have 7? Yeah. I was hopeful for a second. Roseanne's rotated. Oh, did it really? I can never remember what border the cards had. Do not retain that information. Ooh, I don't know. What do we even need to get back into this? Oh, that's a good start. I was like, what do we even need here? I mean, that's something, I guess. I don't know. Do I go Turo lead? No, I just got a boss prey. Because a 2 energy attack you could have used, right? Stompy Stomp? You wanted me to Stompy Stomp? Dude, why is it called Stompy Stomp? And with that Stompy Stomp. Flip 2 coins, the attack does 20 damage for each heads. Solid. I assume my bird is dead. What? That's a 1 prize knockout? If I top deck Iono here. I forget what the attack even does. Fine. Zombie Stomp for game sounds diabolical. A little bit, yeah. I have 2 sides, lead and Stompy Stomp. Alright, we're hoping for an Iono top deck, and then we still need the nuts off the Iono. I think we give it to them. We hit the under. And then with that, chat, I'm headed off. We'll still be doing some more DooD streams in this format, so if I didn't play with your deck today, or you haven't submitted a deck yet, but you want to, the next DooD stream will be in 2 weeks, I believe is what I have it scheduled for. All the dates for the DooD streams are in the Discord, so you can check it out there. Yeah, let's find someone to rate here on Twitch before I get out of here. Could have vultured for Pheasant Parade. Oh, true. I should have done that. Wait. Let's see. Rotom is on. Yeah, I can go and raid PokemonTCG before I get out of here. Our chat. Playing with the Merida decks tomorrow. The Moon deck. Joltik box. Maybe if there's something else cool, we'll try that. Probably won't stream super long tomorrow because I got to get to bed pretty early to restream Seville on Sunday morning or Saturday morning. And then we got the Philippines Master Ball League Saturday evening into day 2 of Seville Sunday morning. So pretty crazy weekend of streams coming up. So try and keep it a little bit more low key tomorrow. No Doom tournament or anything like that. And that's the plan. So I'll catch y'all tomorrow. Have a good one. Peace.